guys, I am back here to do this again. We still got to request our job. I'd say more likely it's going to be a different job, so we're going to connect and see what's up, okay? Let's do this. And then we'll go to A5. Alright, we're at gate A5. I will look at the chat here in a minute, but let me, I can finally drink my drink. Okay. Let's connect to
taxi to S7 via Whiskey, Gold Star International.
Gold Star International, looking to see if you have any VIP jobs going out of Seattle.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
See what he gives me real quick. Oh, there's a job.
Gold Star International SkyOps. Alright, we got a new VIP mission for you. You'll be transporting Mr. Jonathan Blake, CEO of Technova Innovations, to Victoria Airport, IKO Charlie Yankee Yankee Juliet, for a vacation. Mr. Blake is a tech-savvy leader who enjoys engaging conversations about technology and innovation. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Let me see what the airport code was. Charlie Yankee something.
7:36 p.m. 6 notifications. Messages. Collapse stack. Now. Say intentions flight line. All right. We got a new VIP mission for you. You'll be transporting Mr. Jonathan Blake, CEO of Technova Innovations, to Victoria Airport. IKO Charlie Yankee Yankee Juliet for vacation. Mr. Blake characters. Words. Messages. Collapse stack. Now. Say intent flight line. All right. We got a new VIP mission for you. You'll be Mr. Jonathan Blake, CEO of Technova Innovations, to Victoria Airport. IKO Charlie Yankee Yankee Juliet.
Charlie Yankee Yankee Juliet.
Yankee. Charlie characters. Cap. C. Words. Charlie. Yankee. Yankee. Charlie. IKO Charlie. Yankee. Yankee. Juliet. Juliet. Characters. Cap. J. Juliet.
So
Afternoon, Captain.
CYYJ.
We are just getting situated. Just to let you know, we have a nervous flyer this time around. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
Alright, so CYYJ, I gotta go build that flight plan real quick.
To reply to Brian, thanks. I thought that this could have been the case, so I tried again. I filed LEGL1W.OSK1F this time, but got a vector departure. Not what I was expecting, but at least this.
So Charlie.
Captain, we are already back here, ready to go.
flight plan. Altitude. I'll talk to you guys in a minute. Let me get my flight plan put in. 21,000 feet. Cost index 61.
This said, this was IFR 842662406.
Oh, we can't do that. That's only 151 miles, bro. That's way too short. We're not doing that. We need to cancel this VIP.
VIP mission canceled. Let us know if you need further assistance or another mission.
Alright, new flight. Well, let's go to let's see. How about we go to Fort Worth? GSI looking to pick up a VIP job to Fort Worth, Texas, from Seattle.
Mission on request. This will take a minute or two.
Let's see if they have one going to Fort Worth.
Gold Star International, Sky Ops. Alright, we got a new VIP mission for you. You'll be transporting a prominent tech entrepreneur, Mr. James Carter, to a major business summit in Fort Worth, Texas. Mr. Carter is known for his innovative ideas and leadership in the tech industry. He's traveling with his executive assistant and a security detail. The summit is a key event, and Mr. Carter's presence is highly anticipated. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Hey man, I'm here.
Okay, hold on one second.
I guess you decided you're gonna roll back, or you just gonna...
No, I'm not going to roll back. I'm just going to go for what I got. KDFW. No, we're going to try it and see what happens.
Afternoon, Captain. We are just getting
Oh, you're going to
situated.
keep-
Just to let you
you're
know,
going
we
to
have a
Dallas again.
nervous flyer this time around. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
I didn't hear you. They were talking what?
So you're going to Dallas again?
Yeah, Fort Worth. KDFW. Alright, we'll go with that.
Well man, I guess I'll head out and I'll just observe and watch the stream, I guess, and chill.
Alright, dude, I'll holler at you if run into
We are
anything
secure.
again.
Ready to go, Captain.
Alright, we'll see ya.
Alright, dude. Alright, we'll give this guy first class.
7:43 p.m. 7 notifications. Messages. Collapse stack. Marked. 2 minutes ago. Say intentions flight line. 2 net residents.
Okay. I'm generating the flight plan, you guys. We're headed, like I said, taking VIP to Fort Worth. Okay, so. Of course, you're going to give me 39,000 feet. Of course. Costing the 7. Okay. Average wind 294 at 72 knots. £107,000. Okay. Fuel. $20,000. 20,723 pounds. We got our route. Guys, I'll talk to you here in just a minute, okay? Just hold tight. And then I got a message to one guy I know at church. Try to get a ride to church in the morning because I do not want to mess. It is just not up my alley. Alright.
7:45 p.m. 8 notifications. Messenger. Collapse stack. Grouped. Now. Messenger. 3 notifications.
Okay, so we're good there. We got our flight plan down. So we'll close that. Export our flight plan. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, we've got the flight. We've got it exported. Hopefully first officer doesn't act stupid this time. If it does, I'm gonna roll it back because I'm not dealing with that. No way. Or like it does this thing with my reader. It's always gotta do something stupid. So I'll hit connect. Okay. Start flight. Y'all ready to do this? Start flight. Close Discord there.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Okay.
Good afternoon, Captain.
View stream. Alright, got the window open here where I can talk to you guys. Good to see you guys. LMF. Does that stand for laughing my... I mean, I don't know. You know? I don't know. Anyway. Getting this flight stuff going here so we can... get out of here and... all that good stuff. GSI requesting pushback with start.
GSI 9er DW, pushback and start approved, tail south.
Alright, south guys, remember at tail south. You can go ahead and get our clearance.
I'll get our clearance.
Alright, she's gonna get our clearance for us.
Seattle clearance, Gold Star International. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance. We have November.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Alright. Then
7:52 p.m.
tell Brandon when I get to cruise I can let you know. And you can join me on Team Talk if you want to do the discussion with me. You can. If not, that's up to you. Your choice, my friend.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone for
Oh my god.
flashlight off. Button.
Come on, man.
Conversations. Neighbor. Come out. Open.
Tell Brandon when I get to cruise altitude, if you want to come up and do the discussion with me, I will be on Team Talk. We will start once I get to cruise.
Sending to Brand.
Send.
Gold Star International, Seattle clearance, cleared to Dallas, via the Summa 2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 390 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.2 squawk 3727.
One notification. Messages. Class staff. Now. Brandon Armstrong. Text message.
How come you don't read that back to the ATC?
John, we've already received our IFR clearance, and there's no need to read it back unless ATC requests it.
Heading out for the walk around.
Okay then. $16 left. Summer 2. Okay, 2. Now I'm doing our arrival. 36 left. Job 6. MDNO. Alright. 36 left. Okay. All that looks good. Temperature's 11, 294 at, whoa. Got some wind today, fellas. .50 at 5 knots, 43 degrees outside, but it'll be okay. I like listening outside sometimes. Hear that, Jet? Okay. Raymond. Okay. Oh, all you wonderful, wonderful, wonderful people. Indeedy, indeedy. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Actually, I'm gonna go on up to Team Talk now. If Brandon wants to come up there now, he can. Tell Brandon Armstrong I'm already up there. If you decide that you want to come up early, you can.
Sending to Brand.
Send.
Yeah.
Now the cool part's going to be all right. There you go.
Good evening, people.
What is up, Mr. Brandon? How you doing, buddy? I'm gonna move us, okay?
Okay.
Aircraft looks good.
I'll move you first.
Brandon K has joined the channel.
Well, it moved me first, actually. Whatever.
You know, I got to give my
tell
quick
you.
personal opinion here about this first officer fiasco. Because I was tuned in right at the end. I am not liking that update
No,
whatsoever.
if I have any more problems, I'm rolling back. Period.
Yeah.
Because
I honestly, I don't like that update at all.
what I don't like, and people apparently, Josh was saying that it's there so people didn't get confused, but how would they get confused with the previous one? It was straight and straightforward.
Like, there's no confusion. Like,
The only thing different on the new one is it has your departure stuff there, and you can put your weight and the type of airplane you're in. I don't know.
I just don't understand how it did all that ridiculousness at the end there. Like, there were no problems with the previous version.
I don't get that neither. I'll be
You know,
honest.
and I'm wondering if that's why your oceanic flight messed up yesterday.
You know, I don't know.
Yeah, disregard that last message that I sent you.
I feel like it could have been, and nobody better dare say, well, maybe it's something on your end. No, it's not.
I mean, did you update First Officer before you did that flight to Russia?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe First Officer wasn't doing some weird stuff.
I mean, it even messed up today. It didn't.
Yeah. Like, it wasn't even doing what it was supposed to do.
No, it wasn't doing its flows the right way. If you remember, I had to do it all manual on takeoff.
I was trying to figure out why at the end when I was hearing you landing, like, it kept saying flaps 40, flaps 40. Like, what's...
Oh, well, that was because my flaps I didn't put my flaps in, like, well, yeah, I did, but not right away. That's why it said 40, because I was moving my flaps from 40 to in, and it says the flap position.
Yeah.
Why it's moving. But it still didn't fix anything. And then the other thing I don't like
I also
is...
noticed when you went to put the gear down, it was like gear down, gear up. Like,
Pre-flight
what?
checklist.
Well, it does that because of the lock.
Tested.
Oh.
Navigation, transfer, and display
Oh.
switches.
The other thing that
Normal
I
and
don't like
auto.
is I went in
Window heat.
to the...
On.
And hit
Pressurization
the
mode selector.
plan button,
Auto.
and I was going to come in and
Flight
do an
instruments.
RNAV,
Sit.
but
Parking brake.
Warning.
On.
Connection
Fuel
lost.
control
Please
switches.
you have an active internet
Cut
connection.
off.
Even at- are you there?
Pre-flight checklist completed.
Yes.
The system
Okay.
will attempt to reconnect
even
regularly.
after I went in there and did it, it didn't set it up as RNAV. So once your
Wow.
flight's set, like you got to go with whatever you got.
That's nuts.
Yeah, I don't
I-
understand it.
I would definitely say if it messes up, definitely roll back because you didn't have all these problems
Warning.
before.
Warning.
Like there was no
Online services
issues.
are unreachable. Please check your
Max,
internet connection. Online
Bo,
services will be disabled until connection is
Bell,
restored.
welcome you guys.
Wow.
Success. Successfully connected.
Bo Waddell, or
Success.
I don't know how you
Connection
pronounce
to
that
online
name.
services has been restored.
Interesting name. Here's my charger.
Titus, welcome. You guys are killing me with some of these names. Killing me. All right.
I just want everybody to know, for the record, I haven't eaten any cookies today.
Well, we'll see what the flight attendant says about that.
Well, you know what? That flight attendant needs to get her memory checked because
No, she's back here all day, man. She knows what's going
she's
on.
she's obsessed with thinking I'm eating cookies. I think she needs to be checked into a psychiatrist or something.
No, she is a very good flight attendant. She does a wonderful job. All right, let me see here what I got going on.
Funny enough, I actually do, for real. I have some Oreo cookies on my kitchen table.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
It's funny you said Oreo cookies because that's the same kind of cookies she was talking about the little kids had.
I actually do like Oreo cookies, believe it or not.
Yeah, I do too. All right. 20.9. Put that in there. Do that. Execute. Right soft 6. Left soft 1. Right soft 2. Right soft 6. Left soft 3. Left soft 3. Right soft 1. Right soft 2. Right soft 3.
Wow. That's a lot of key presses I got to remember.
Flaps 10 at 123 knots for V1. 123 for VR. And 126 for V2. 5.4 on trim. We'll change that down to the closest 3 that I can get it. Whoops. Let's see. Hey, no, you're going way too far up. Go. Or we'll go with 2.99. That's close enough.
I wish you could be really precise on that trim.
No, you
But-
can't because it's a wheel. And like the
I
real thing
know.
is like a wheel, it's round, so you can't really. All right.
Yeah.
So we got our trim set. We'll refresh. Alt G. And let's go right soft 5, left soft 3. Close door.
Honestly, I've never really seen like the insides of a plane. Like I've seen the yoke on a plane, but I've never seen like the trim wheel and other things.
Oh gosh, man.
Initiating before start
Any
flow.
of them jets, there's just buttons everywhere. It's crazy
Wow.
the amount of buttons.
I can imagine.
And then you got all them buttons up above too, like
Yeah.
pretty much all the way across.
Wow.
Well, it's got to be all the way across because you got buttons on both sides for passenger and one
Right.
for, you know.
Co-pilot and pilot, yeah.
Speaking of that, on Sim Market, I don't know where this place is, but you can buy a package where you can go and fly a real simulator for an hour,
Really?
2 hours.
I'd love to know where this place is.
All day was very expensive, but for even just like an hour, it was like $300.
Wow. Wow, I wonder where this is.
I don't know. I'll have to look into it. You know what I'd like to do?
What?
I would like to go to where a real sim is, and I bet you, because of the content, I bet you one of them places would allow it.
Oh, I'll bet they would too.
To go and, well, oh, hold on a minute. We'll give it. I got a lot of stuff going on in my ear here, so just give me a minute here. I'm gonna.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Go right ahead. Get you a Big Red.
All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna drink some tea now, actually.
Oh, you're out of Big Red.
No, I'm not. I just don't want to drink them all.
I've got like
Flow completed. Before start checklist.
quite a few in there.
Flight
I
deck
forget how many I
door.
got left.
Closed and locked. Fuel,
Nice.
936
I'll be right back.
kilograms. Checked.
You got it, buddy.
Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 126. Heading. 161. Altitude. 39000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 137. BR 139. B2 145. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Rudder and aileron trim. Free and zero. Anti-collision lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
All right, now we can call our tug. The one thing you got to learn is don't get in a hurry in the sim. Take your time. You get in a hurry, things happen. So the best thing to do when you're in the sim is just take your time, because there's no reason to rush things. There's no reason to get ahead of yourself.
What'd you do? Get in a hurry and skip something?
No, I was just making the point that there's no reason to get in a big hurry when you're sitting in the sim. It's just silly.
Absolutely not.
All right, we're going.
You know, and that's another thing. I didn't tell people in that recording yesterday, but when you used It's Your Plane, like, you could not be in a hurry. You had to take your time. And it wasn't this get in and go.
All right, now we got to connect and request our tug. GSI requesting tug.
Oh boy.
Ground to flight deck. The tug is on its way. Good evening.
You sure you want to do that?
Yeah, we're gonna try it. It'll be fun. They've done a few updates since then, so.
Oh, okay. They're actually constantly updating every day.
Yeah, they do a lot with it. They're always doing something.
That's good.
You got to remember something else too.
Mm-hmm.
Like right now, we're at gate A5. That could be on the other side of the airport. So you gotta.
Yeah.
It don't just like, you know, where they just drop it in. Like they literally drive it from the area that they keep them to the gate that
Right.
is calling it. So Like right now, I'm still waiting on the gate. Or the tug. So it could take 2 minutes. It could take 5. Who knows?
So, for anyone who would like to know, so the tug hooks up to the aircraft by the nose wheel, and they hook up to what's called the nose wheel crossbar.
Yeah, basically the bar goes back behind the wheel.
Yeah.
And then the wheel kind of sits. Once they connect it, the wheel's not touching the ground at all.
So essentially, it's rolling on 2 wheels.
Yeah, because it sits up on like a wheel dolly.
Yeah.
Because that way, otherwise, if they just grabbed it with the bar behind the wheel, it'd be hard for them to turn it and stuff like that. So they grab,
I gotta say,
they grab the whole wheel, that way they can control it any direction that they want.
It feels interesting when you're being pushed back like that. You can definitely tell when you're moving on a real aircraft too, because you can feel it moving backwards.
Yeah, you gotta be paying attention though, or you won't even notice what's doing what. Like,
yeah, I think the average person wouldn't notice, but like I really get tuned into that stuff. I'm like, yep, we're being pushed back.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you're going back, sometimes your tail is like, depends on which way they want the tail too. Like whether
You know,
it's
and it's
straight
so
back
funny
or
when I
west or whatever.
Mm-hmm. When I was simming before I had the issue with my stem in 21,
What's
I
the
remember when I
status
would
of
go
our
on
tug?
flights
Yeah.
and
Gold
I
Star
would
International,
literally be
Seattle
going over the
clearance.
procedures
Could you
in
please
my
clarify
head,
your
like,
request or provide more
requesting
details?
my FR clearance, you know, and when we'd take off, it'd be like flaps up, gear up. Like
Where
I would
is the
literally be
tug
going
you
over those in my
requested?
head.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a good question.
GSI 9 or DW, you're on the clearance frequency. Please contact the appropriate ground frequency for assistance with your tug request.
Wow.
It put me back to.
Why did it do that? I remember on a smaller plane one time we were coming in for a landing and I was sitting near the cockpit and I heard the flight instruments where they were like, wind shear, wind shear. I was like, uh-oh.
GSI, what is the status of the tug?
Gold Star International, Seattle Tower, contact ramp on 119.9er for tug services.
Oh my gosh.
They don't have one for you?
Yeah, they do, but oh, here we go. That might have been my fault. Hold on. GSI, what is the status of our tug?
I don't understand.
Where is our tug? Alright, we're going to do something different.
You know, that's another thing I noticed.
GSI requesting tug. Hold on. It messes up again.
Ground to flight deck, good evening, John. The tug is on its way.
Say again. I'm gonna make sure. I think it's switching my channel.
Ground to flight deck. I don't understand.
Yeah, it put me to ground.
Yeah, it's switching your channel for some reason.
GSI 9 or DW. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Oh, here we go. Let me restart TFM. Stupid thing. Hold on, guys. I gotta restart TFM. I don't know why, but I'm just going to say I've not had problems until I updated First Officer.
I was just about to say that. You think First Officer's doing a lot of stuff? Because I noticed you didn't have these tug issues either.
Well, no, that's
until you updated.
No, that ain't got nothing to do with no. But the problem I'm having now. Why is it not letting me release the parking brake?
Oh boy.
There we go. Parking brake is released. Push back south.
Roger, stand by.
Oh God, here we go. Stand by. I swear it better not do it again.
I've just come to expect that because it's like, Roger, stand by, and then it never moves.
Well, let's cross our fingers.
Yeah.
Come on. Grab and go.
Come on, move. Computer. Flight channel 315 on Brandon's Echo Dot.
Red Hot Chili Peppers from Sirius XM. Playing on Brandon's Echo Dot.
Are we moving yet? Stand by. Watch.
Ground to flight deck, not moving yet. Stand by.
Okay, so it knows we're not moving. Okay, so we must be waiting on something.
I mean, if it is.
At least you can talk to it normal. Like, that's what I like about the AI.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's just like the program that we're doing alpha with.
Yep.
AI just is the best way to go.
AI is incredible.
I did a couple voice tests earlier, and all I can say is, it works. It's doing it.
I heard that one at the end where you were like set speed to 210.
Yep, it does that. It does voice command for that. It does, and it's not that it's. I can speak a little on it, but it's not just the voice command that's cool about it. It's all the other features that are tied in with it as well. The ability to basically take over controls if you got to step away.
Yeah.
So
Oh, that'll
course,
be nice on my oceanic flights.
stuff being worked out, but point is it does it.
That'll be so nice on my oceanic flights.
Yeah.
Because I've done a few where I've forgotten to wake up to land and I've crashed.
Yeah, and dude, the thing that sucks is being on a flight for so long and then all of a sudden, bam, there goes 8 hours, there goes 9 hours. Like, oh.
Yes. I was so disappointed with that yesterday.
Took forever for my milkshake to get de-thawed enough to drink it.
Where'd you get that from?
Sonic.
Oh yeah, they've got their
best
milkshakes
banana-
are really thick.
Yeah, and they got the best banana milkshake ever.
Yeah, they do.
GSI
Now, I will
Park and
agree
Brake
with you
had
on
been released, ready to push tails south.
Ground to flight deck. Roger. Stand by.
I don't think it's gonna move.
Let's see what it does now. I don't know if there's traffic or...
Are you at Vegas? Because you're going to... No, you're at Seattle,
we're
aren't
in
you?
Seattle, going to Fort Worth, Texas.
Oh.
What?
Your favorite place.
It ain't
Fort Worth.
It ain't so bad.
Remember the hard times we had on VATSIM there?
I've had worse. I can tell you that. I've had way worse.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, like in LAX, yep.
Not even LAX. Like those runways are nothing compared to doing Calgary or some of them other ones where the
Denver's another one.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just, I don't... GSI, we're going to go ahead and disconnect tug and cancel.
Ground to flight deck. Disconnecting the tug and canceling pushback.
My question is it actually going to disconnect?
I'm going to tell it again just to make sure.
Yeah, they got to get that part fixed.
Yeah, there's something weird about going on with it. Park and brake is set. Disconnect tug and cancel.
Oh, that's alarming. They didn't even respond.
Sometimes it takes a minute, dude. Are you disconnected? This is stupid.
Ground to flight deck. Disconnecting the tug now. Stand by.
Yeah, it's... Come on, man.
As long as it's doing it, I don't care. Like I said, you got to have patience. If you try to rush this thing, you're going to have problems every time you fly.
Mm-hmm.
Because it ain't going to be just as easy as just getting in it and going.
Yep.
There's a lot that's got to be done, and you got to have patience.
And you got to do it in a specific order.
Well, yeah. There ain't much you got to do. It's first officer does pretty much all of it. Cancel tug. How long did it take to disconnect? Like I waited long enough.
Ground to flight deck, canceling the tug. Let us know if you need anything else.
Tug disconnected.
Ground to flight deck, tug disconnected and bypass pin inserted. See you soon. Ground to flight deck, the tug is already disconnected.
I'm gonna say it again because it just said tug is inserted, disconnected. See you soon. Disconnect tug.
Ground to flight deck, disconnecting the tug now.
See, it was connected.
Honestly, I think you're just gonna have to do.
I'm just gonna do my regular pushback.
Unfortunately,
I can't do it until I get these guys out of the way.
yeah. No, I was gonna say, like, when they get out of the way, like, you're gonna just have to do push straight back until they can get this problem fixed.
Are you done?
Ground to flight deck, tug is disconnected and bypass pin inserted. See you soon.
See, it's saying tug is disconnected and bypass pin is inserted.
There's definitely a bug.
Let's see what happens when we do this. All right. We'll go here. Right soft 5. Push back. Oh, hold on. Okay. Right soft 5 and left soft 5.
Flight deck.
Go ahead.
Beacons on. Brakes released. Clear to push straight out.
Copy that. Clear to push straight back. Release the parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
All right, now just wait for it to start rolling. Then we'll start. Here we go.
Starting engines.
See, and we're rolling.
Yep.
Starting engine 2.
Captain,
I mean, I can
the cabin is
understand the
ready for
tug taking
departure.
a few minutes to get rolling, but it shouldn't be like stand by and never move.
Yeah, no, there's
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this flight with us today. On behalf of our airline, I would like to introduce our captain, John, and our first officer, JD. Joining me in the cabin are my fellow crew members, Sarah, Mike, Jessica, and Tom. We expect a flight time of approximately 3 hours. Now, for your safety, please pay close attention to the following safety briefing. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release
there's
it,
something going
simply
on with
lift
it.
the buckle. We recommend that
Yeah.
you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated, just in case we encounter any unexpected turbulence. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the compartment.
Engine 2 started.
To use the mask, pull it towards you to start the flow of
Set.
oxygen, place it over your
Engine
nose
2
and
cut
mouth,
out.
and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put on your own mask before assisting others. For those of you seated near the exits, please take a moment to locate your nearest emergency exit. There are 2 exits in the
Starting
front of the
engine 1.
cabin, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. In the event of an emergency, follow the illuminated path to the exits. Life vests are located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, place it over your head, and pull the straps to secure it. inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs, or by blowing into the tubes. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you have a pleasant flight.
You did a beautiful job, sweetie. She's the best one, dude, because
Thank you
she's
so
got
much,
the best
Captain.
personality.
I appreciate your kind words.
And she doesn't act so snobbish.
Watch this. I think Brandon might be with us today. Let's see if she remembers. I bet she
Don't
does.
do that. Don't.
Engine 1 started.
I know
Oh, that
she
sounds
does.
great, Captain. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Engine 1 cut out.
Does. You could even
Man, I'm getting tired
you
of her
can even
remembering
restart, dude. Like she'll remember it. That's impressive. That's funny, dude.
That.
All engines
That's
stable.
crazy.
I mean, it's not real. It's not like you really did it.
No, I know. But it is funny how she does remember that.
That's AI for you.
Before taxi flow.
Alright, so we're doing before taxi flow, getting ready to do our checklist here in a minute. And I didn't even check the weather for Texas, but
Yeah, it's gonna be all right. Let me check. Computer. Enable airport reader.
just the weather for our destination airport.
Computer. Get Fort Worth.
The weather at our destination is 75
Clear on the
degrees
right.
Fahrenheit,
Says
clear
it's
skies,
Clear on the
and
left.
no precipitation.
Flow completed.
Yeah, it is.
Before taxi
It's
checklist.
75.
Generators. On. Probe.
I'll check.
Auto.
Let me check.
Isolation valve.
That's pretty awesome how
Auto.
accurate it is. With the
Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes.
That's
Get
impressive.
Kilo
Rejected
Delta
takeoff.
Foxtrot
Flight control test.
Whiskey.
Alright, yoke left,
Oh boy.
Full left.
back to center,
Neutral.
right,
Full right.
back to center,
Neutral.
go straight back,
Full back.
back to center, forward,
Full forward.
back to
Checked.
center.
Brake test. Checked.
Your
Before taxi
skies are gonna
checklist
be good,
completed.
but winds are 16 gusting to 31.
Okay.
That is a good.
It's-
Dage Airport reader is a good thing to have on my Echo.
Yeah, it's not bad. They need to update it though, because it doesn't always work right.
Yeah, they do. Well, this is what happens when you lay off half your freaking design teams. They don't get updates to skills.
Alright. Let's...
Did you get your taxi clearance?
Pause first officer. Not yet, dude. I'm not jumping the runway yet. And I gotta switch to comm.
I know, but you didn't get your taxi clearance from the ground. That's what I'm asking, not tower.
You don't get taxi clearance until you're ready to move to the runway.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't do taxi until after your plane is started, and then you taxi. You gotta remember the pushback only takes you like 200 feet.
Yeah.
So you're not actually taxiing until after your engine's started, and then you're taxiing.
Oh, okay.
So I always wait till after the plane started because you're not going to the runway until after your plane started.
Right.
The pushback only takes you far enough away from the gate. Okay, now. GSI, ready to taxi.
Star International, Seattle ground, taxi to runway 16 center via Bravo Charlie, cross runway 16 left at your discretion. Contact tower on 119.9er when ready for departure.
Bravo Charlie, 119.9er. I don't want 19C. GSI, can we get runway 16L for takeoff?
GSI 9 at DW, taxi to runway 16 left via Bravo Charlie, cross runway 16 right at your discretion. Contact tower on 119.9er when ready for departure.
Taxi approved via Bravo Charlie, runway 16 left. Contacting tower at 119.9. Alright, now we're going to jump to the runway. You gotta watch that too. Sometimes they'll try to give you a different runway.
Yeah, I noticed that.
And you don't want that. Unless you're on VATSIM, where you have to.
Yeah.
Alright. I wonder, I'm going to see what it says. GSI repositioning to runway 16 left. I want to see what it says. Because Josh, I thought he said that they had that put in.
That's what I thought.
Approaching runway 16.
Before takeoff,
GSI 9 at DW, contact tower on 119.9er, safe flight.
I didn't hear him. Repeat that, please.
Check contact tower on 119.9.
Flow completed.
GSI 9 at DW,
Before takeoff,
contact
check.
tower on 119.9er, safe flight.
Sit. Stabilization trim.
Contact tower 119.9.
Sit. Transponder. Sit. Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepared for takeoff. Notified. Before takeoff, checklist completed.
Let me get us on the right channel real quick. I need to fix that button where I can just hit it, but it's alright. GSI 9er got the whiskey ready for takeoff.
Gold Star International, Seattle Tower, runway 160, wind 350 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
Now, passing comms to you. Alright, here we go. Hopefully, first
Trust
officer,
that. Checked.
which it should, it's been working okay so far.
So far.
Speed alive. Checked.
Oh shit, hold on.
What'd you do?
Okay.
80 knots. Checked.
80 knots.
I had trim.
Positive rate. Gear up. 70 knots. Manual braking. Initiating after landing checks.
That freaking tug is connected to us, dude. Son
That's
of
ridiculous.
a bitch.
I wouldn't do that anymore until they fix that. That is so annoying.
Ugh. Alright. We're going to close say intentions. what I'll do is, instead of letting him do a full walk around, we'll just bring him right back in.
Yeah.
I wish that we didn't even take off and he did the landing checklist.
Yeah, I heard that.
It don't make any, that does not make any sense.
It really doesn't.
No, it's silly. Alright, execute.
Computer. Ask Big Sky, what's the weather?
Absolutely, when that happens, it just aggravates the crap out of me.
Oh, I know it. Because you got to do all that all over again.
Yeah, unfortunately, KSEA. Alright, so what we're going to do stupid thing. Oh, I'll tell you.
That's just terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Unfortunately, it is, but it's part of simming. Just gotta suck it up and deal with it.
Gotta roll with it.
Yep, unfortunately. Alright, so gonna open say intentions. There we go, new flight. Okay. Should I do VIP or cargo for Fort Worth?
Try a VIP.
GSI requesting a VIP to Fort Worth, Texas from Seattle.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two.
Yeah, the other person.
Don't come back with that, I don't understand.
The other guy that was scared to fly, he ain't got to worry about flying because his flight got canceled.
Yep.
Sorry, bud.
GSI 9 or DW. Alright, we got a new VIP mission for you. You'll be transporting a famous author on a book tour from Seattle to Vancouver. The author is known for their best-selling mystery novels and is on a tour to promote their latest book. The author is accompanied by their publicist and a small team. The author is known to be friendly and enjoys engaging in conversation about literature and the creative process. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
How far is Vancouver from Seattle? Let's see. How far is Vancouver from Vancouver, Washington, or Vancouver, Canada?
British Columbia is about 2,000. My pleasure.
That's what I'm wondering.
Let me see.
Look in the text message.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Conversations. Crystal Ackerman. Lois Hughes. Kelly, how are you doing? Amanda. Pinned. Say intentions. Flight line. Unread.
Okay, let's see. It says.
Apps. Messages. Say intentions. Flight line. Characters. Words. All right. We got a new VIP mission for you. You will be transport a famous author on a book tour from Seattle to Vancouver.
Well, hello, Captain. Just getting settled and the luggage loaded. We'll let you know as soon as we are secure.
Is known for their best-selling mystery novel and is on a tour to promote their latest book. The author is accompanied by their publicist and a small team. The author is known to be friendly and enjoy engaging in conversation about literature and the creative process. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes. Messages. Message.
But it doesn't say.
Didn't tell me. What is the airport code for our destination?
Inserted what is the airport code for a destination? Send button. Send message. Dictate.
This is where I like it.
Captain, we are secure and good to go.
Specify the name of your destination airport. Dictate.
We are taking a book author to Vancouver.
Inserted. We are taking a book author to Vancouver. Messages. Send. Button. Send message. Dictate. Button.
But there's more than one Vancouver.
Message received from Say Intentions. The airport code for Vancouver is CYVR.
CYVR.
Which means you're gonna have to go make a whole new flight plan.
Yeah, that won't take that long. What's the airport code for Vancouver, Canada? CYVR.
CYVR.
Okay, it is CYVR. I just want to make sure. Okay, hold on. What is the distance from Seattle, Washington to Vancouver, Canada? That's what I meant to say.
British Columbia is about 141 miles from Seattle, Washington.
Oh, Jesus.
That's short.
How far is the flight from Seattle, Washington to CYVR?
Okay, I found this.
There's no way it's only 100. There's no way.
Check it out.
That response really aggravates me with Siri.
Distance from Vancouver to Seattle, YVRC, air miles calculator, airmileyscalculator.com, distance YVR to C, button. Distance from Seattle to Vancouver, CYVR, air miles calculator, airmileyscalculator.com, distance C to YVR, button. Distance from Seattle, distance from
Maybe it is.
Flight time from C to YVR travel math. The total flight duration from C to YVR is 45 minutes. This assumes an average flight speed for a commercial airliner of 500 miles per hour, which is equivalent to 805. Ellipsis. Travelmath.com, flying time from, button.
It's a 45-minute flight.
That's, yeah.
Message, text message, SMS, text.
That's why it's better to be. I'm just going to tell it where we were going to go. That's why it's better that you tell it where you're wanting to go, because it'll give you jobs that are for small planes. So we'll just hit that, and then, because otherwise it thinks you're flying a small plane.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to
KDFW.
Yeah. Yeah, Delta Foxtrot Whiskey KDFW. Okay. GSI requesting VIP job to Fort Worth, Texas. KDFW.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
Alright, let's see what it does.
GSI 9er DW. All right, we got a new VIP mission for you. You're tasked with transporting Mr. Jonathan Blake, CEO of Blake Innovations, to Fort Worth, Texas for a charity gala. Ensure a smooth and comfortable flight for Mr. Blake and his entourage. The event is crucial for raising funds for educational programs, and your timely arrival is essential. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
But I wonder if that tug's still connected to me, dude.
I have no clue.
Oh, Jesus. I'm not using that pushback anymore. It's
yeah,
ridiculous. All right. I've got to be sure on that, so
Options menu.
we're going to do it this way.
Warning. This will
I don't
return
want
you
to
to
do
the
it
main
this
menu.
way, but if I don't,
Pop-up window. Warning.
then we're going to be doing the same thing we did the other day.
Well, hello, Captain. Just getting settled
Yep.
and the luggage loaded. We'll let you know as soon as we are secure.
So what I'll do is just
Loading, please wait. 21. Welcome menu.
shut
Page 1
up.
of 3. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes.
Okay, this won't take too long.
Social panel. Button. World map. World map
Okay,
screen.
so we'll do that.
Press space to search results. Aircraft selection. Select departure. Search results.
KSEA.
KSEA/Seattle to select departure. KSEA switch departure. Select arrival.
Arrival.
Search results.
KDFW.
KDFW/Del. Select KDFW. Switch departure. KSEA Seattle. Runway 34R. Drop down list.
And then we'll get gate.
Gate S15 gate heavy. Gate/parking. Gate S2 gate heavy. Gate S1 gate heavy.
I hate this having to arrow through this.
Gate A12 gate medium. Drop down option.
No, I know.
Right stick up. Gate A11 gate medium.
It's okay that we're on
Gate
the
A5
side.
gate medium.
Here we go to
Run
A5.
gate A5 gate medium.
Alright. Then when he comes in, I'm just going to have him, I'll call the first officer right back in because I don't think he does anything out there.
Yeah.
Loading, please wait. 30%.
But I'm telling you, anybody that's going to sim, if you've not done it, this is simming. This is part of it right here.
Yep.
And you got to just have patience. It gets frustrating. Trust me, I know. I'm frustrated having to do this. But it's just part of it. That's, that's all
I'm just glad it's not an 8-hour plus flight.
84%.
Not today. Not today. Now maybe when I go to bed later tonight, maybe I'll put one in. I don't know. We'll see.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
I need to go in and create routes for
Loading, please wait. 84%.
FS Hub.
Yeah.
But thing is, flying for that, you don't really. There's
Loading, please wait.
The only reason that it's not enjoyable, there's like, you got to go in and. To me, I think it'd be better just to fly for someone.
Loading, please wait.
Sometime because you get rewarded because you're flying for, with this, you go in and set the routes yourself. You set the reward yourself. So it's not as rewarding, I don't think. But the reason I like FS Airlines is because now we can also hire virtual freaking pilots. So literally you can keep the business running and at least you got other pilots flying. Okay, so here we're here now. Let's no pushback, guys. We'll do it ourselves. Brandon done went and broke it. Daggone it.
I didn't break anything. Don't blame me.
It's all Brandon.
I haven't been in a cockpit since 21.
Yeah, dude. Me and George was talking the other night. And he was joking around. He said, "Well, maybe we need
secure and ready to go, Captain.
Put Brian back in the academy, or put Brandon back in the academy. Maybe he needs to go to the first spot of learning how to fly, and that's all book materials."
Wow. No, I'm not. I don't want to be like idiot Thomas doing that to people.
He was joking, dude.
No, I know he was. But remember Thomas would do that though? Like he'd try and show people how to fly and then he'd be like, "Oh, well, I recommend you read this manual," not actually show them.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, you can't be doing that to people. That doesn't teach anything. Like if that would not motivate me to fly. Actually, if somebody did that to me.
Okay. All right, guys, let's do this again. Do it right, okay? GSI requesting VIP job from Seattle to Fort Worth, Texas, KDFW.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two.
All right.
GSI 9er.W. All right, we got a new VIP mission for you. You'll be transporting Dr. Evelyn Harper, a renowned author, to a book signing event. She's known for her engaging storytelling and charmingly witty personality. Dr. Harper is associated with Litwave Publications. Ensure a smooth and comfortable flight for her as she prepares for her event. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Perfect.
Yeah, it'd be more than a few minutes to be airborne.
Yeah, a few minutes, for sure.
I guess if you were sighted, I guess technically you would be airborne in a few minutes.
What does sight got to do with it? You still got to do your startup. Being sighted.
No, I understand that. I'm saying like you could just push a button to load your flight plan into the tablet. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, that part you can, but that's not the part that takes so long. It's
Good evening, Captain. We're getting everyone settled and the luggage loaded. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
Startup procedures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we had the tablet feature, but we don't. But at the same time,
yep.
According to certain things, we don't really got to worry about that.
Exactly.
Secure and ready to go, Captain.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. So now that we got this set right, connect flight.
Computer. Stop Brandon's Echo Dot.
Start flight. And there we go.
Unit Brandon in my store. Level 3.
There we go. Here comes our
Starting
first
pre-flight
officer.
flow.
There we go. Good deal. Yeah, so the regular way to push back is much
Good evening, Captain.
better at this point.
Yeah.
I think like Josh said though, some of the places your plane's at it doesn't do good with. We was at a gate, but
3,864.
I don't know.
He's had enough.
All right, so guys, Jason joined again. Jason, you're not the Jason
Welcome.
I think you are you? Jason, maybe not. I'm gonna guess you're not, but if you are, naughty, naughty, naughty boy. Well, not even naughty, because technically, well, I'm going to assume that you're not. That would be awful silly if it was. And my friend Brandon's probably wondering what the heck I'm talking about. I'll have to fill him in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused.
But if you are that person, shame, shame, shame. You better go take care of your wolf.
Oh.
You gotta take care of them wolves sometimes. They can get out of control. Now, do you know what I'm referring to? Did you Did you get to listen to that song? Did you listen to it?
No, I didn't. Not
Oh,
yet.
dude. You're gonna have to listen to that song, dude. It is it's well, it tells it how it is. It's a good song because it tells it in such a good way, dude. Like,
Nice.
it would fit both of them people, you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that other person I'm referring to your ex, you know? Open TikTok.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, so we're just gonna... We won't leave the first officer out there as long as time. Leave me alone. Brandon, this just a minute of it. I want you to hear the words.
Okay.
You hear it okay?
Yep.
Okay. Here it goes.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh
love
yeah.
it, dude. It's a good
Would you
song.
mind checking this
That
is,
definitely
Sarge?
fits both of them.
That is such a good song,
Heading
dude.
out for my checks.
I really like that
It
song.
fits them.
Even if I didn't have
It
no
fits
one
both
to,
of them perfectly.
even if I didn't have someone to put it to, I really like that song. All right.
It's a good song.
Okay, 16 left. Summit to some. So right soft 2.
Man, this
There we go.
40-watt charger is a lifesaver.
Is it?
Oh yeah.
All right, 36 left. Okay. Jotham 6, MDAN.
I don't remember ever getting that one.
Oh yeah, that's a popular one.
You know what? Maybe I do, and I just don't remember because it's been so long since I've flown into that airport.
Yeah, 'cause we definitely had this one.
Yeah, I seem to remember that because I'd always get assigned that on VATSIM.
Madonna. There it is. Madonna. Execute. Go to plan page. Oh. You want to get our IFR clearance, please?
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'll get our IFR clearance.
Seattle clearance, Gold Star International requesting our IFR clearance. We have Quebec.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
I can't believe it had brakes set for being off on landing. No way. I put mine on full brakes.
Yeah. I would never have mine set to off on
GSI
landing.
9er DW cleared to Dallas via the Soma 2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 390 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.2 squawk 5742.
Wind 294 at 72. Obviously, that's just the average wind in the air that it gives you. Okay.
I'm an idiot. What is wrong with me? Wow.
What?
I went to open the YouTube app to tune in, and I forgot I hadn't connected my Google Nest yet.
Oh, yeah. So, soon as
That's like...
Let me send him a thing. Hold on. Hey, man, what's up? No, I seen your message. I had to restart my flight because the one program we're using is new, and it's got this bug sometimes with pushback where it attaches the tug to your nose, and then you try to take off, and well, you kind of can't. So I had to restart everything, but we're getting close. And then soon we start going to cruise, I'm gonna dig into the discussion. I know that you're wanting to hear it, because you know me, man. I put stuff out there the way it is. I mean, technically you got me that way, so you can blame yourself for that. Yeah, you did. Oh, you did.
Yeah, I'd be afraid to go in front of you. You're brutal.
Oh, yeah, you did. Who, me? David said, Brandon, you know that I, as in me, am sweet as an apple. Yeah.
Not in a courtroom, you're not.
But yeah, we're not far from. Yeah, well, the minute that I find out that they're doing something like that, well, we'll deal with that immediately. Hey, I seen on TV, before I let you go, I seen an ad on Facebook. It's a permanent hair darker. So it makes you, it's instead of called hair dye, it's called hair darker. You know, to get rid of your bald spots. Alright, man, we'll see you. You said, quote, unquote, fuck you. You know, I can't wait to dig into this discussion. You'll see what it's about. It's not about court.
Oh, man.
But it's a good discussion, and you guys know how I do things. I do discussions because it's to help people. It's not to to make it about just me or make it about Brandon or make it it's to help people. You know.
It's to help people get
and
on the right track.
No, it's not about Brandon stealing cookies neither.
Yeah, I got plenty of cookies.
Yeah, he's got his own Oreo cookies.
I actually do.
I wonder what the flight attendant. Okay. Oh, we're waiting on. Okay, so. All right, let's bring your first officer back in.
Aircraft looks good.
There we go. And then I'm still going to request us to do our pushback, obviously.
I'll be right back.
Okay. GSI, now we got the whiskey requesting pushback with start.
GSI 9 or DW, pushback and start approved. Tail south.
Da 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 da.
Boy, I better not drink a big glass of tea before I go to church in the morning, or I'm going to regret it.
By the way, the court date's being filed first week of March.
Nice.
And if, not that I will, but if needed to be, I might end up flying you up here for a week.
Oh, wow.
If you, well, if that did happen, that'd be good, because then you could take, well, I'm not going to mention that on live, but you could take certain things back with you, you know.
Yeah.
And it might not even have to pay for a flight for you. I might be able to do that a different way, where I might be able to actually come and get you, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
That would be better. I would rather do it that way, because it'd just be me,
I
you,
would.
and George.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you don't got to worry about having a big cargo bay you can run and hide in either.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
I would never do that anyway.
Navigation
Alright.
transfer and
Big
display
jet.
switches.
Pre-flight.
Normal and auto. Window heat. On.
Let's go ahead and get the
Pressurization mode selector. Auto.
20.9.
Sit. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches.
Execute.
Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
.10°, 123. Alright, let's set our trim. Yeah, I about forgot to turn off the trim, and that would have been really spammy.
That would have been.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, retrim is disabled. We're good there. Alright, now we'll go Alt M, right soft 5, left soft 3, left soft 1, left soft 6, and left soft 4. How you like all them commands in a GIF?
Initiating before
I'm
start
going to have
flow.
to remember all those key presses.
Yeah, it seems like a lot, don't it? Alright, now we're doing
It
our
does.
flow for before start flow. Then we'll do our before start checklist. And then we'll do our pushback.
Then we'll get our pushback clearance.
Yep.
Oh, nice. My phone's almost completely charged. That's awesome.
Nice.
I literally plugged it in like not even an hour ago at 46%, and it's already up to 92.
Wow, dude.
Yeah, it's this is a great charger. I like it. Casey actually got it for me from Walgreens. I think your phone does USB-C, doesn't it? I can't remember if the 14
What's
Pro
the weather,
does or not.
KDFW? It does what?
USB-C.
Yeah,
GSI 9er DW, Dallas Fort Worth weather. Wind 335 at 16.
Okay.
Visibility 10. Broken clouds at 2800, 5,000 and 10,000 feet. Temperature 8, dew point 2. Altimeter 2991.
kilograms. Checked.
What?
Passenger signs.
I think yours takes the lightning charger.
Speed. 126.
It's
Heading. 161. Altitude.
small
3900.
connection.
Set. Takeoff speeds.
Yeah.
B1 137. BR
Yours
139.
don't?
B2 145. Check.
Mine's USB-C.
CDU pre-flight. Completed. Rudder and aileron trim.
So it's like a regular.
Free and
So
zero.
it's like a USB cord.
What charger does the iPhone 14
On.
take?
Before start checklist complete.
Yes.
No, that's not mine. Mine's the little one, dude. It's the little charger plug.
With the introduction of MagSafe technology,
I don't know if that's MagSafe or it's Lightning.
The
Computer.
It's a lightning.
What charging
cable.
cord does the iPhone 14 take?
I'm pretty sure it's lightning.
No. You have a USB-C charging ability too.
That's what I was saying though. It's a little one. It's little.
Yeah, it's
Like-
it's the USB-C one.
It's like the size of your pinky, the end of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I think then yours takes the same one mine does.
I thought you meant yours takes like a regular USB size.
No, mine takes a USB-C cord.
Which is, it's smooth, it's flat and smooth on both sides, and it's little.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, I gotta get
Yeah,
back.
so if yours takes...
Hold on, I gotta get.
Okay.
Okay, we're ready for pushback. So.
Got to contact ground to get that approval.
GSI 9 Delta Whiskey requesting pushback with start.
GSI 9er DW, pushback and start approved. Tail south.
Okay, hold on. Cockpit to ground crew.
1216 9er.
Cockpit to ground crew, ready for pushback.
1216 9er.
cockpit, ready for pushback. Is that not working now? Oh, I thought it was cockpit to ground.
Obviously not.
Cockpit to ground crew.
1216.
Ready for pushback south. Okay, I guess not. We'll do it this way. I was going to do it via voice, but we'll do it this way.
Hello, below.
Go ahead.
Beacons on, brakes released, clear to push straight out.
Okay.
Copy that. Clear to push straight back. Release the parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
There we go. Parking brakes off.
This plant looks promising. The leaves look like carrot leaves, but the color is similar. I will pull it out of the ground.
Yeah, I always thought it was cockpit to ground crew. Ready for pushback.
I thought it was either that or cockpit to ground.
Well, it should answer to either one.
The cabin is ready for departure, Captain.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's weird.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this flight with our airline. We are delighted to have you with us today.
Okay.
Our captain for this journey is Captain John, and the first officer is JD. Joining us in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues, Sarah, Mike, Emily, and Tom. We expect our flight time to be approximately 4 hours. Now, let's go over some important safety information.
Oh, wonderful.
First,
the temperature's
please
dropping.
ensure your seatbelt is fastened. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle.
Yeah, it's going to be below
click.
freezing tonight,
To
so I get
release
the
it,
drip
simply
faucets
lift the
again.
buckle.
Yay!
In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen,
Y'all
place
like
it
that
over
cold
your
weather
nose,
now, don't you?
and secure it with the elastic band.
No.
Remember to put your own mask on
I don't like
first
having to drip
before
faucets every
assisting
night.
others. For our water landing procedures, life vests are located
Yeah, but
under
that's
your
nothing,
seat.
dude.
Use
You
the life
barely let
vest,
it drip
pull
and
it
you're
out,
good.
place it over your head, and secure
I think
it
I'll
around
just
your
send this
waist.
cold weather back up to
Inflate
you.
it by pulling
Starting
the red
engine one.
tab
No,
or
we're
by
actually-
blowing into the tube.
We're
This
gonna be warming
aircraft
back
has
up.
emergency exits located at the front, middle, and rear of the cabin.
But I'll think of
Please
you.
take a moment to
I'm-
locate the nearest exit, which may be behind
I
you. In case of an
hope you don't warm
emergency,
into
follow
the
the
70s.
illuminated exit signs to reach the exits. We appreciate your
70s?
attention to this important safety briefing.
Mhm.
If you have any questions, please feel free to ask one of our crew members. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
Supposed to be 81 Tuesday.
Okay, I am definitely going to pray and send that cold weather back to you. I don't want it.
Did you see your weather for this week? You guys got snow flurries
Yes.
and everything.
Yeah,
How's that
that's
make
why
you
I
feel?
said I don't want it.
Engine one
That
started.
doesn't make me feel very happy, and I want to send it back to you.
We're not getting 81 degree weather.
Engine
here,
one
dude. If we
cut out.
got 81 degrees, I'd be scared. I'd just want to just move.
I bet you would be scared.
That's too warm.
Too warm. 81 degrees is just right for me. I love it.
It is, Brandon, but not for this time of year. That's not normal. Is what I'm saying. That
No,
would be
it's not.
way. There'd be something wrong, bro. There would be something wrong.
Oh, it's. Trust me, if it hit 81 here like
Before
that, yeah,
taxi.
I'd be agreeing with you on that because it's happened here, and we've had tornado outbreaks.
Are you excited for? Are you excited for Sunday?
I am.
It's gonna be great, dude.
I'm looking forward to it.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left.
Speaking of which,
Flow completed.
if you want to get
Before
Casey
taxi
on
checklist.
Monday, you might want to text the
Generators.
group that you, me, and
On.
him are in
Drogi.
in the messages
Auto.
app.
Isolation valve.
Message.
Auto. Engine start switches.
Casey,
Continuous.
he said He said
Recall.
you can message us
Checked.
all in that group
Auto
that you,
brakes.
me, and him are in.
Rejected
I'll
takeoff.
send him a message to
Flight
that.
control test.
That way I'll know he'll definitely get it.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to try to call him. Maybe tomorrow I will. I'll go look at that card you gave me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I told him I'd be sending
Yoke
that
left.
to you. He said that's fine.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke straight back.
Full back.
Back to center. Yoke forward.
Full forward.
Back to
Checked.
center.
Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Okay, now I want to see, because I'm pretty sure they got that in there now. Watch this. GSI requesting to reposition the runway 16 left.
GSI 9DW, taxi to runway 16 left via Bravo Charlie.
Taxi to runway 16 left via Bravo Charlie. Okay. Hey, bud, you didn't give me the tower. But that's okay.
No, he didn't.
He'll give it to me when I get over to the gate, probably. Okay, jump the runway. Okay, KSEA.
SeaTac.
Approaching runway 16
Before takeoff,
left.
flow.
He'll give me tower.
GSI 9er DW, contact tower on 119.9er. Have a good evening.
Contacting tower on 119.9.
Flow completed.
Have a good evening.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Stabilization trim.
I like that. When you say reposition,
Sit.
he just only gives you
Transponder. Sit.
taxi to runway
Cabin crew.
via Bravo
Cabin crew
Charlie.
prepare for takeoff.
Yeah, I don't know
Notify.
if they got that fully
Before
in there
takeoff
the
checklist
right way,
completed.
but okay.
Wow, YouTube's a little behind, but that's okay.
Who is?
YouTube, the stream for YouTube's a little bit behind, but it's not like my...
GSI, we're ready for takeoff. 16 left.
Gold Star International, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, wind 015 at 4. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, that's enabled, trim disabled.
Now
Pass
please
the
work.
comms to you.
I've got the comms now.
Here we go.
Thrust set. Checked. Speed align. Checked. $80 knots. Checked. B1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Gear up. feet. Lateral navigation. Vertical navigation. LNAV on. BNAV on. Flaps 5. Autopilot.
There we go.
Command A on. Flaps 5.
So I believe that our theory.
Acceleration altitude.
I believe our theory is
GSI 9er
correct.
DW, contact departure on 119.2.
Looking like it.
Tug was
Switching
still
to departure
connected.
on 119.2. Gold Star
Yep.
International.
Well, you can tell too because when you're going down the runway, and
Seattle
you've
departure,
got
Gold Star International
Flaps 1.
evening, climbing past 1500.
attitude mode, and
Gold
you got
Star
that
International,
off
Seattle
or
departure,
on,
radar contact,
usually
Yeah.
you'll hear
direct
it say,
NEPGO,
Flaps up.
climb and maintain flight level
you
210.
usually hear it say like down 1, down 2.
Direct NEPGO, climb and maintain flight
Right.
level 210,
Right.
Gold
Flaps up.
Star International.
You shouldn't start hearing it say down 1, down 2, right 2, 3, right, left 3, 4. That makes sense. You're going too fast, and it's throwing the plane's going all over the runway
Right.
because of that tug.
Flow completed.
But
After takeoff checklist.
in reality,
Engine
are you
start
going to be
switches.
pushing a tug in
Off.
front of you at
Tax.
120 knots?
Auto brakes.
No.
Off. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps.
So,
Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
you know, just one of them
What's our cruise?
things. You'll never guess.
Please tell me it's not 40,000 feet.
It's close enough. I'm going to request a different altitude, actually. I'm going to request probably 34,000. Because it's
Wow.
39, and that's just...
That is way too high.
Request an altitude change of flight level
Lights off.
340.
I'll request the altitude change to FL 340.
So what I did is...
Seattle departure, Gold Star International, requesting a climb to flight level 340.
GSI 9er DW, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340. Gold Star International.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and you are welcome to use your electronic devices. Also, our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available for your convenience. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
There we go. Perfect. Yep. And so... Good thing I looked. I got a route discontinuity on my second page.
Oh boy.
I fixed it.
If that flight attendant serves chicken salad for the meal one more time,
Okay.
I think you gotta.
Okay, so all this looks good. Okay.
GSI 9er DW, contact Seattle Center on 127.05.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger is
Contacting
refusing
Seattle
to move
Center
from
on
a seat that is not theirs.
127.05.
They were initially
Gold Star
seated in
International.
their correct seat, but after a brief mix-up during boarding, they moved to a different seat, thinking it was theirs. I've tried to explain the situation, but they are quite adamant about staying put. I would
Seattle
appreciate
Center,
your
Gold
guidance
Star
on how
International
to proceed
evening,
with this
climbing
matter.
through 16,000 for flight level
What?
340.
Got a passenger
Gold Star
refusing
International Seattle
to
Center.
leave
Good
their
evening,
seats
altimeter 30.06.
that they're not supposed to be in. Please let the passenger know that if they do not move, they will
Transition altitude.
be asked to get off this plane and we'll sit it down somewhere or turn around. Which I won't, but let's just see what happens. Maybe the passenger will be like,
Understood,
oh,
Captain.
I
I
better
will
just
inform the passenger of the situation.
I better just take my regular seat.
Right.
I mean, you can't do that in real life. You can't just pick any seat you want.
No, you got to sit in the seat that you're assigned.
And they do that because of emergency. If something happens, they want to know where you're at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the only way you can move to a different seat is if they got some available and you ask in advance.
GSI 9er DW, climb and maintain flight level 380.
I've had that happen, actually. They
Climb and maintain flight level 380.
do a different
Gold Star
seat.
International.
No.
Because
request flight level 340 for our cruising altitude.
Requesting FL 340 with Seattle Center now.
Seattle Center, Gold Star International, requesting cruising altitude of flight level 340.
Ooh.
GSI 9er DW, climb and maintain flight level 340.
She had to repeat herself. Did that passenger move or
Climb and maintain flight level 340. Gold Star International.
No, Captain. The passenger is still refusing to move from their current seat.
Let the air marshal back there know what's going on. They can deal with it. They can either be moved to their seat on their own, or we can detain them and move them to their seat.
Understood, Captain. I will inform the air marshal about the situation and let them handle it accordingly.
There we go. That problem got solved. Would you bring me and Brandon a cup of coffee, please?
Of course,
okay,
Captain. I'll bring
somebody
you
is
and Brandon
shooting
a cup
not
of
too
coffee
far
right
away
away.
from my house.
What is it?
I'm hearing gunshots not too far away from me.
I'm getting rid of this setting. It's getting in the way of my... So there's an option called... Let me tell you the name of it. Hold on.
GSI 9er DW, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb and maintain flight level 390. Gold Star International.
It's called App on Top.
Oh, yeah.
I just got rid of it.
I don't like that setting for any app.
I normally don't mind it,
we're
but the
not
problem
going to-
is every time Say Intentions does something, it does that on top thing.
They're still requesting you to go to 390.
We got a problem. The comms ain't working. At all.
Oh boy. I'll be right back, Johnny. I gotta make a quick
there we
phone
go.
call.
Okay. GSI, Seattle Center. We requested flight level 340.
GSI 9er DW, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340. Gold Star International.
Baby, I love you. Yes, I do.
Center pump's coming off.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, Captain, that's sweet of you. No worries at all.
Will you sing me a song? Pretty, please.
Oh, Captain, I appreciate the request, but I think I'll save my singing for the shower. How about I bring you that coffee instead?
Well, if you sing in the shower, I'd hear you singing anyways. You know, you are my wife now. We do live together.
Oh, Captain, that's quite the compliment. But let's keep our focus on the flight, shall we? I'll get that coffee for you and Brandon right away.
But you're my wife. Did you forget?
Oh, Captain, I could never forget that. Just keeping things professional up here in the sky.
Okay, I'll take that coffee. How's the passenger situation?
The situation with the passenger is still ongoing, Captain. They are refusing to move from their current seat. I've informed the Air Marshal, and they will handle it from here. I'll get that coffee for you shortly.
And there better not be no guys back there flirting with you. You know, I get very jealous.
Oh, Captain, I promise, no one is flirting with me. Just focusing on the flight and making sure everything is running smoothly. No need to be jealous.
Well, wouldn't you be jealous if somebody was flirting with me? I mean, come on. What's wrong with her?
Oh, Captain, I wouldn't be jealous at all. I trust you completely. Just keeping things professional up here.
I love you, sweet cakes.
Oh, Captain, that's very sweet of you.
Oh,
Now,
let me
let's
grab
focus on the
Brandon
flight
here.
and make sure everything is running smoothly.
There he is. What's up, man?
Yep, I'm back.
I love you, honey muffin. Let's see what she says.
No comment.
Oh, Captain, that's very sweet of you. Now, let's focus on the flight and make sure everything is running smoothly.
Hey, you didn't say it back. That's it. I want a divorce.
Oh, Captain, I love you too. Just keeping things professional up here, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Well, she said it. She said, I love you too. That's so cool. I love AI, man. There's so much.
AI
you
is
can do with
awesome, isn't it?
It is. Besides my co-pilot, my freaking co-pilot Amanda, she's a freaking witch. Go figure.
Yeah, she's a bit on the snobbish side.
Yeah, go figure, huh? All right, let's see. EST Gracious. Manure?
What an interesting name that is.
I'm telling you. Rose, I like that name. That's a pretty name, Rose. Welcome to the lounge.
I know someone named
Hey, how's
Rose
it
in our
going?
church.
I'm probably butchering your name. It's probably not manure, is it? It's. I'm probably just saying it wrong, man. I apologize.
I hope not.
Aiden's. Okay, so this name is spelled O-W-A-R.
Huh. I don't even know how to pronounce it.
Manaur.
Maybe it's Manaur. I don't even. I'm not going to attempt it.
Manaur. Mauer? Maybe the A's silent? Mauer. I don't know, dude. Aiden's Aviation. Or is it? Don't we know Aiden?
No. I don't think so.
Cam joined. Thank you guys either way. Even if I am butchering your name, I apologize. Alright, so let's have some discussion, shall we? Let's. Alright. The first part of this is I'm deciding what I want to start with first. All right. I've had probably, let me look, where they at? Here we go. Alright. I mean, everybody at some point or another probably should know a little bit about this topic. I mean, we've all been through rough patches with relationships, right? Brandon? Yeah?
Of course.
Myself? Yeah. And I'm sure some of you have been through rough spots too. So, my boss was talking to me about this, and he said, obviously when someone treats you bad, treats you wrong, it's no way to be, obviously.
No.
But the question is, what changes it? What makes a person get to where they're not like that? For example, me, was cheated on multiple, not once, not twice, multiple times. And it was with my own cousin. Okay? So, when I look at it, even with me going through all the psychology that I've been through, I look at it and I still say the same thing. How do you do that, and what is it that says that person won't do it again to somebody else?
Exactly.
I think that, and I'd love to get your guys' opinion, does someone stay that way? Or would you agree that it depends on, number one, the person, and number two, the reasoning? So, no matter what, they did it, and it don't make it right, but there are certain conditions that doesn't necessarily excuse it, but it at least puts it adds a sense to the situation, right?
Yeah. Yep.
For example, is someone that is narcissistic. Narcissistic.
Narcissistic.
Does anybody else besides myself, does anybody else know what that means? Anybody that's listening? Or Brandon? Anybody know what that means?
I know exactly what it means.
Okay, let me see. Hold on, Brandon. Let's see if we get... Alright, what's it mean, Brandon?
My opinion, it means you're caring about no one but
not,
yourself and your own feeling.
Not your opinion. Like, do you know what it means?
It means that a person cares about themselves only and their feelings, and nobody else's feelings or situation around them matters.
Okay, anybody else? Okay. So someone that's narcissistic, this is the person that has an excessive interest or admiration, like Brandon was saying, of themselves, which is characterized by different traits. So, like grandiosity, which means, importance of their own achievements. A lack of empathy. They have trouble caring about other people. A need for admiration. Entitlement, which is where they believe they deserve a special treatment from others to comply with their wishes. Manipulative behavior is where they explore and take advantage of others to achieve their own goals.
Yep. GSI 9er DW, contact Seattle Center on 118.55.
Hold on 1 second. Let her stop talking.
Contacting Seattle Center on 118.55. Gold Star International.
Okay, now, here's the thing about that. It is a disorder.
Seattle Center, Gold Star International, evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Seattle Center,
Which
good
means
evening.
Someone that has it, they really do have... They got a condition going on. They got a disorder. Okay, it's a diagnosable mental health condition that encompasses the traits that I mentioned by a significant degree, causing impairment in personal and professional relationships. If you think someone has it, then you consult with a mental health professional, okay? It sucks for anyone that might have that disorder, because it is a disorder, and at the same time, we're on the other side of it going, no way, they knew what they were doing, right?
Yeah.
And it's hard to catch. It's hard to catch someone that actually has that disorder unless you're around them all the time. Which, in my situation, I was around them all the time pretty much. And, I'll just say... It would not surprise me for that person to be, to have that disorder. And it's not easy.
They more than likely do.
If you do have someone that deals with that, it's not easy because in a way it makes you feel like you're having to give an excuse for them, but you're not. Okay? Because even though they have this condition, they still know right from wrong, and they could still at least say, I need help. I don't want to lose my relationship. I don't want to lose you. I don't want to ruin what I have. Right?
Exactly.
I've got someone, and it's no one that I know personally, just so y'all know this. I've got someone that might even be coming on the show doing an interview about it because they had it. Okay? And it ruined their life. It ruined their relation. Well, not now. They're doing better. But it ruined a perfect relationship that they had with somebody. I'm not going to say the lady's name right now because I don't want to do that and put her on the spot. If she comes on, great. If for some reason she doesn't end up coming on, that's okay. That's okay too. I've got to create her an account so that she can. But if you're dealing with someone like that and you know that let's just say any of you out there, you're with someone that is narcissistic. Okay? Deal with it. Deal with it. Don't ignore it. Don't say, well, our relationship's okay. Don't do that. Because it won't be. It won't be. And with me, I don't know 100% that the person that I was with had it 100% or not. But man, there was a lot of signs that told me otherwise. But it can easily be mistaken for just someone being wrong, period. So, if you got someone that's, like that, then get them some help.
Yeah.
What about you, Brandon, with your relationship? Do you think that the person you was with was narcissistic or no?
Oh, yeah. Most definitely.
Really?
And I think it's because of the environment they were raised in, too.
So this person gave you all the signs of being narcissistic? Like, did they always make it about them?
When I was there, yes.
Yeah, but how long was that person at your house? For a while.
Oh, no. No. I'm not talking about that person. I'm talking about
your ex.
I'm talking about yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They were never here at my house.
Oh, that's right. You guys were always on the phone together. Never mind. You're right. Okay. Well.
But I went out there, too.
Did you ever call this person out about it being that way?
No, because at the time I didn't know. I didn't know what it was.
Oh, and then you kind of sit back and was like, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, huh? Crazy stuff. Just a little tip for you guys. If you are someone that does go through stuff and you need a way to get away, you should find something to do that allows you to also express your feelings. For example, I write. Well, you could do something of the same, not exactly like what I do, but telling your writing helps. And of course, so does praying. You should think about that one too. But
praying, talking to people, writing, that all helps.
Yeah, it'll definitely get you through something a lot easier than feeling like you're dealing with everything by yourself. 'Cause that don't help at all.
No.
Anyway, I wanted to bring that one up first. And then, if anybody ever wants to talk about anything like that, please remember you can email us. Send the email to 737flights@gmail.com, and then I'll give you connect info. Well, we'll talk first before I, just bring you on. Like, I'd like to talk first. That way I know, who are we bringing on. Make sure you're not a troll. Yeah. There's, a few reasons why we do it that way.
Yeah, I agree.
It just kind of protects everybody,
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'm checking stuff here real quick. So again, guys, we are headed to good old Texas, Brandon State.
Oh, yeah.
We might even fly right over top of his town going the way we're going.
Yep.
Not 100% on that. I'd have to look and see if the path goes. Because I don't know where you are compared to that area.
DFW?
Yeah.
Let me see, computer. How far away is Fort Worth from here? Computer, how far away is Fort Worth? I'm about 140 miles away from DFW here.
What direction is it from where you're at?
The computer,
Oh,
what direction is Fort Worth from here? No. And it won't tell me.
Okay. I didn't think it would. Well, what part of Texas are you, Brandon? Are you like Middle East? Are you South? Are you North?
I am in, I think Copperas Cove is in, I think it's in Central Texas. Computer.
So how far are you?
What part of Texas is Copperas Cove in?
If you're in Southern Texas, that wouldn't put you far from the border then, right?
No, I'm in Central Texas.
Okay, so you're down by the...
Austin's about 80 miles.
You're down by the border.
Huh? No. I'm not.
You're in Southern Texas, ain't you?
No, Central Texas.
Oh, I thought you said Southern.
No.
Well, Central, that would be southeast, right?
But it's not near the border.
What's... Don't the border run across the part of the bottom of
Gold
Texas?
Star International Seattle Center. Contact Salt Lake Center on 128.05.
the side too, I thought.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on
Honestly,
128.05.
I don't know my
Gold Star
geography
International.
of Texas, so I wouldn't know. But all I do know is this: if you want to get near the border, you're going to have to go to cities like Laredo, Harlingen,
Salt Lake Center,
McAllen.
Gold Star International. Good evening,
places like
maintaining
that.
flight level
I
340.
know that, but you're still in
Gold
that
Star International, Salt Lake
direction is what
Center.
I'm
Good
saying.
evening.
Like, just the general perspective of it. Not like, I know you're not like right on top of the border, but you're in that same area with them other towns that are near the border, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either way, I don't think I would come across. No. Because that would mean where I'm going should be like to your northwest or northeast. One or the other. I think.
I'm not sure, honestly.
Well, it would have to be. It's not going to be south of you.
Like I said, I'm not very good with my geography of Texas. I should be because I live here, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I was never good at geography, period, but... And now we got GPS to do it for us, so... We don't really got to worry about it, do we?
No.
Not really. Like I said, we might have a guest. I don't know when. So, I'm not going to put a date on it. Because usually when I put dates on things, something happens. Almost every time.
Yeah, I've learned not to do that too.
Yeah. It just never works out, seems like. But we would love to have you, though, if you want to be on the show. And it don't got to be for just that discussion. If you want to come on and talk about something different, if you want to come on and maybe share, certain skills that you might have, maybe, maybe you're, maybe you do climbing for a living, like mountain climbing and rock climbing. Maybe you fly helicopters. Maybe maybe you're someone that runs a dog kennel. I mean, whatever it is, we'd love to have you.
I'd love to talk to a pilot that flies helicopters.
Everybody's stories is important, so. Yeah, well, I'm working on that. I've just joined a few groups, so I'm hoping that I can maybe start getting some real pilots on the mic and get their perspectives on things, you know?
Mm-hmm. I'd be very interested in that.
Yeah, that'd be good. It'd be real good. Real good. Alright. Shoot, I thought it said we... Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. I thought the LNAV was off. I was gonna say, oh man. Unfortunately, that's what that was, though. That's why we couldn't take off last time.
That's terrible.
Yeah, they'll fix it, though.
Yeah, they will.
Probably a pretty tricky programming involved to that.
Yeah.
Saved the best for last. We're talking about space.
Oh!
Brandon likes space.
I do love space. You're absolutely right. What do we got?
Give me 1 second, I'll tell you. Just dealing with something here real quick. I still can't believe I got blocked. And I didn't even do anything.
I'm telling you, man.
You know, well, we're still on that topic real quick.
The guilt's eating that person alive.
I'm going to say something. Say it in a way to where that person can't be like, oh, well, you're talking about me, blah, blah, blah. To sit there. Guys, don't never do this, okay? Don't never do this to somebody, please. If just promise me that if you're with somebody and you're not happy, just be honest with them. Tell them tell them you can't do it. Just tell them you can't do it. And give them a little bit of, you know,
give them a little bit of respect at least.
Yeah, give a little bit of respect and dignity to them, and just be like, it's not going to work.
Trust me, it sucks. I had to do it.
Don't go out and cheat on them, because, man, I'm telling you, to have somebody cheat on you, that has got to be the biggest slap in the face that I've ever felt in my life. I've never felt as bad as how I felt when I realized that I was second best and somebody else was able to put their dirty hands on someone that I thought I was with.
I gotta say,
I don't know how anyone does it.
When I had to do when I had to break it off with my ex, yes, I'm glad I did it, but at the time it sucked. It was really the most hardest thing I had to do, and it hurt. It wasn't easy to do.
It's hard enough.
Gold Star International, Salt Lake Center. Contact Seattle Center on 128.15.
Contacting Seattle Center on 128.15. Gold Star International.
Let me let my co-pilot finish her.
Yeah, she's got to finish her rambling.
Seattle Center, Gold Star International, evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Stay open.
Gold Star International, Seattle Center, good evening.
Come on, stay open.
3 hours. So we got a little under 4 hours.
Seattle Center, 128.15.
Yeah, when I went through all that, it was hard enough knowing that the person is leaving you. but to not only lose the person you love, but also know why you're losing them and know what happened. Not a good feeling at all.
I gotta say, the thing that bothered me with your situation with that was when that was happening, like, and you even tried everything you could. You tried to tell her, you tried to give it another chance, and the person didn't act like they cared about your feelings or anything that you were going through.
No.
Absolutely nothing.
No, they didn't. I went from being the most important to the most unimportant.
I just wonder how somebody can live with themselves doing that.
And that's why now at some point, yeah, maybe I'll meet someone. But you definitely learn a lesson when you go through something like that. You learn something. So
I bet it was really hard for you yesterday, considering it was Valentine's Day.
Yeah, yesterday was a sucky day for me, but you know.
Trust me, I've been down that road.
Nothing you can do to slow down time or, slow down. Just nothing you can do about it.
And the one thing I never do is, like, if somebody's going through that situation, like even you, I don't ever, because I got a good relationship now, but I don't ever, especially around that time of the year, like yesterday, I don't ever try to be like, oh, hey, look, it's Valentine's Day. I love this person. I'm not going to throw it in somebody's face.
Yeah.
Because I hate when people did it to me.
Well, I don't know. It is what it is. It's done. It's over. But I think the one thing that blows my mind the most is how I have become I became the bad person. When...
Yeah, that just astonished me, how you became the bad guy.
Dude, I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Well, I did do something. I gave multiple chances. And then what? I finally started speaking up for myself, and it made you mad?
Yeah.
Because I wanted an explanation and you didn't have one?
That's what I didn't understand.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Get the f*** out of here. Like, that's what makes me mad, is if you do that to somebody, don't you dare sit there and make them out to be the bad person.
Yes.
Especially if you're going and you're telling lies. And cheating.
Yeah. And I think it's even worse when you get married and then they turn around and lie and like, oh, we were never married.
But, yeah, and then, guys, don't do that. Don't go in a
Definitely don't
church
do that.
and marry someone and then a month later be rid of them, throw away a marriage license, not really turn it in, go as far as getting your name changed, and then to just leave.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
And then come up with some lame excuse of why you want to leave.
Yeah, don't ever do that.
I've heard some excuses, but the one I heard for your situation, that just takes the cake. You know,
Well,
I'm like, you could have come up with any.
I mean, there were several. Russell, welcome to the lounge. We're having a soap opera conversation about, you know, stuff to never do to your husband
Boy, I
or
feel like
wife
it's a
or
soap
boyfriend
opera,
or
right?
girlfriend. Don't never, you know, like, I mean, I was with someone that for a whole year they loved me and I was everything, and then 2024 came and got married, and a month later, bow! Everything just went the other direction.
Well, if anyone, you know, did what started it was still fine when they got married, but when it really started was when the person went and worked at Dollar General.
That's where it all. Yeah, that's when it all started, because that person.
It all started there
because that person met someone, and my aunt did it.
Yeah.
Just don't ever do it. It's
not worth it.
Love the person you're with and enjoy life. Body a pun.
Seriously.
So, I wanted you guys to, wanted to let you guys, hold on, let me, I know a few of you messaged and said you wanted to hear it, so I'll play it for you real quick.
I wish this dude would leave me alone.
Who?
This guy named Robert Hilscher. He keeps calling me endlessly.
Alright, so I wrote this song this morning. I'll play it real quick. Brandon, you won't be able to hear it that good probably, but I'll play. Actually, there's a way I can do it. Duh. And if you guys want it from hearing it and you want it, you can go and you can go get it from TikTok. You can listen to it there. I'm real big about words. So, with that said, just listen to the words, huh? Because, to me, words say everything. That's what makes a good song. A good song is, you know, words can make it the best song ever.
I agree.
So here it is. It might be a little skippy on Team Talk, but we'll try it.
I've been told a lot of things, but honey, this one beats the cake. You don't gotta act like you're perfect. When you gonna stop being so fake? Never thought that I would feel this way, but today you are cold as ice. You got me speechless, baby, and yet so much to say. Honey, don't cry, it's gonna catch up with was a disaster. When I was there to get you back on your feet, honey, don't cry. Ooh.
That's true.
It's gonna catch up with you. Don't cry. Ooh.
Such a good song.
It's true. It's absolutely true, though.
Yeah, it is.
Like a little boy crying wolf, just for a little attention. Baby, let me remind you, it was a story with a really bad ending.
That's so good, dude.
Yep.
It's gonna catch up with you. Don't cry. Ooh. Baby, just tell the truth. Like a little boy crying wolf, just for a little attention. Baby, let me remind you, it was a story with a really bad ending. Honey, don't cry. Don't catch up with you. Don't cry. Ooh. Baby, just tell the truth.
Really good song.
So true in so many ways.
So that I wrote that song this morning. It was probably around. It's probably around 10 o'clock this morning when I wrote that one. I got a bunch of songs, you guys, and some of them are not as good, but I've got a dozen of songs that I've wrote that I think are just top hits. So you can go and listen to more of them songs on the Lounging with John TikTok. Listen to them, share them, like them, and just continue to help us get out there more. So,
yep.
And if you are going through stuff, good luck. I hope it works out for you. And if you ever want to add to this discussion, you can always email, and then we can always talk more about it another time. So, what is new with SpaceX, Brandon?
Lately I haven't heard anything new.
Well, give me a second.
Unless you're about to announce we're about to come up on another integrated flight test of Starship, I haven't heard anything.
All right, latest news. SpaceX has been busy coming up with new developments. Some of their newest developments: record-breaking Falcon 9 launch.
Wow.
SpaceX Falcon 9 rocket recently launched 21 Starlink satellites. Hold on.
That's incredible.
Yeah, 21 Starlink satellites, marking its 26th same flights for the first state, for the same first stage booster.
Wow.
This sets a new record for rocket reuse. The booster successfully landed on a drone ship in the Atlantic Ocean shortly after liftoff. All right. Next piece of news. It's amazing the technology that we have, you guys, isn't it?
It is.
Like, it just blows your rocks off, don't it? Well, man, I should say a little different. Not your. That sounded kind of wrong.
Yeah.
Blows your socks off is what I meant. All right. So, technology, man. We never ever thought about reusing boosters back in the 70s and 80s.
No, or even the 90s.
Or even the 90s, yeah. So, the next thing on the news on the table today, Starship test fires. SpaceX is gearing up for its 8th launch. Okay? They've completed static test fires for both the Super Heavy booster and the Starship itself.
Awesome.
The Super Heavy boosters, Super Heavy boosters 33 engines were ignited for a launch simulation, and the Starship's engines were tested under various thrust conditions.
Wow.
The next steps involved stacking the two components for the upcoming integrated test flight.
Yep.
It's an exciting time for SpaceX and exploration. So,
okay, if they're going to that already, it sounds like the FAA's done their investigation and cleared them.
Let me see. I thought I had. Okay, no, the FAA is still investigating their launch.
Oh.
The investigation was initiated after the Starship vehicle exploded during its test flight on January 16th of 2025.
Okay.
The FAA activated a debris response area and is working with SpaceX and other authorities to determine the root causes of the incident. Oh, and to implement corrective actions.
Okay.
SpaceX has likely identified the cause, a propellant leak that led to a fire in the aft section of the Starship.
I love the wording on these stories. Likely, when they
The
clearly did
investigation is
identify.
ongoing, and SpaceX must address all safety and regulatory requirements before the next launch can proceed. So that's what's going on with that.
I love the wording in these stories. Like, whoever writes them, it's so funny how they word it. Like,
yeah, I know.
SpaceX likely identified the cause. Clearly, they did.
All right. The next piece of news we got to talk about tonight: Boeing's Starliner spacecraft. This has been in the spotlight due to its extended mission. NASA astronaut Suni Williams and Butch Wilmore were supposed to spend just over a week on the International Space Station. It's the Starliner's first crew test flight in June 2024.
Right.
Due to propulsion problems and helium leaks, their stay has been extended to nearly 290 days. NASA has decided that the risks are too high to bring them back on the Starliner. Instead, they return to Earth aboard a SpaceX Crew Dragon, which is expected to be ready for launch in mid-March of 2025. So, they're still at the station.
Yes, they are.
You know, it amazes me that it's that complicated just to send up the one Starship spacecraft.
The Dragon?
Yeah.
Well, again, it's not complicated on the ground side. It has to do with orbital mechanics.
GSI 9er DW, contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
Switching to Seattle Center on 120.3. Gold Star International.
The thing's
He,
been to the station more than once.
No, I understand that, but the thing is, if you're going to launch to the space station, you got to
Seattle
launch
Center,
when
Gold
the
Star International, evening,
station
maintaining
is
flight level
basically
340.
overhead, or you're not going to catch up with it.
Gold Star, International Seattle Center, good evening.
Yeah. Because you get a one-shot opportunity.
Which the cool thing is, they can communicate with them up there anyways.
Yep.
I don't know if they do it through video. I think they can do it through video and everything.
They can.
Maybe we should call them up and ask them how the weather is up there.
Oh my gosh.
Say, hey guys, how's the weather? You guys outside? Sitting in the yard, sitting on the porch? Which I'm sure they're fine being up there. I mean, they're astronauts. There's plenty of food up there.
Oh yeah, they got plenty.
I'm sure they keep. They probably keep quite a bit of food supply up there for that reason.
Well, they have to.
Yeah, well, yeah, because they're not the only ones that go up there. So.
No.
I would love to be able to go on the space station one time. That would be.
Oh, I would too.
That'd be so cool, wouldn't it?
It really would.
But I mean, I love space, you know.
I've always loved space and anything to do with it. Even when I was small.
That station has been under construction since. Well, it's been under construction since the late 1990s. November 20th, 1998, the first module, Zarya, was launched by a Russian Proton rocket from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan.
It's pronounced Kazakhstan.
December 4th, 1998, the Unity node, that was the first U.S. built component. That was aboard the Endeavour during the
Space Shuttle
88th mission. Yep. July 12th,
which,
2000.
by the way, 88 was the longest.
Yeah, what is that called? Zvezda service module was launched, allowing the ISS to support a permanent crew. February 7, 2001, the Destiny Laboratory module was added, significantly increasing the station's research capabilities. October 23, 2007, the Harmony Node 2 module was launched, providing additional living and working space. February 7, 2008, the Columbus Laboratory from the European Space Agency was added. July 21, 2021, the NACA Multi-Purpose Laboratory Module was launched and added to the ISS collaborative project involving multiple space agencies, including NASA, United States, how you pronounce that? The Roscosmos?
Roscosmos.
Russia, Europe, Japan, and Canada. It involved over 40 assembly flights, including space shuttle mission, Russian Proton rockets, and other launch vehicles. Modules were launched separately and then assembled in Earth's orbit.
Earth orbit, yep.
Astronauts and cosmonauts conducted spacewalks to connect the modules and install the equipment to perform maintenance and ongoing procedures. The station has grown over time with new modules and components added to expand its capability and living space.
Yep.
The ISS orbits Earth at an altitude of approximately 410 kilometers, 250 miles. Wow, and travels at a speed of 28,000 kilometers per hour. 17,500 miles per hour. Completing that orbit roughly every 90 minutes. Wow. So that's that's cool stuff to know. Like,
it is.
Thinking about how fast that thing is moving.
Oh, I know.
But being inside of it, I guess you don't feel it.
No, you wouldn't, because you're going as fast as it is.
Well, yeah, you're inside of it.
It's kind of like here on Earth, when we're on Earth.
It's just like being in a car.
Yeah.
Well, sort of. I think in a car you'd feel the speed more than you do in that.
You would. But what I'm saying is, it's kind of like here on Earth. Obviously, the Earth is spinning around the sun, but we don't feel it.
Well, we got gravity. You're not going to feel it at all with gravity.
No.
But it's still, it's amazing to think about that. And I know I've heard talk of retiring the space station and doing new stuff, so I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, they're talking about retiring it in like 2030.
All I can say, folks, is keep an eye on SpaceX, because there is a reason for it.
Yeah.
Let me just say this. A Starship that holds 100 people. You're also talking about someone that is, they're about to be on the market, called Houses in a Box.
Yeah.
A $10,000 house that is assembled within an hour. You've got a house. And in reports I've read, it even talks about those houses for like the moon, Mars. Add all that stuff up, guys. Add up the starships that he's done, the new technology with the houses that he's built. Add everything up that he's done. There's a reason for it. That man is going to be putting people on Mars. I guarantee it.
And it's going to happen a lot quicker than people want it to happen.
I think so.
Well, I'm going to have to jump out of here and get some stuff done for church in the morning because I got to get up early because I'm leaving earlier in the morning than I normally do.
All right, buddy. Well, we will talk to you later on.
Sounds good.
See you, dude. All right. Three hours and 8 minutes, guys. What in the world is that? My little man?
In this broke down city where dreams are cheap, ain't no dime to be found on the ground. Along am I trying hard, but it's so tough, and you won't find a job that pays enough. Believe me when I say I'm not done, came here just to give my all I got. Cause if love is what I seek and true, I'll put up till I get. Don't mind the cold nights or the rain, just know you're worth the pain. Someone's gonna show me the way that I'm not in vain. Only heart beats for you, my man, and it won't stop till I find the shelf where we belong to be aligned.
What in the world song is this? I definitely did not write this.
Now I'm gonna be who I am, true and not what they see. Some say I'm crazy, but hey, they don't understand what's in my heart.
Okay, someone else wrote that. Okay. There's one called, this is just songs other people's wrote. This one's called Can We Go Back? Can we go back? Can we go forward? Can we go back? Can we go toward it? Oh, my bad.
hatred in the air. The more we're divided, the more they watch and stare. We've all been deceived and manipulated, and it seems as if no one cares. Wake up, wake up. Can we ever go back? Can we stand together, united as one? Can we ever get on track? Can we love each other? Can we show the world we can overcome? I can feel the hatred in the air.
This song here is called A Nickel Short. I'm a nickel short and $1 late. Will anybody come over and go on a date?
I'm living life down by the river.
I don't live by the river. Nah, let's see what else.
I don't know you, I don't know who you are, I don't know you erased with a gesture my dreams. I was born yesterday in your thoughts, and yet now we are together. I don't ask you, do you know how long you will stay? My life lasts a day.
I don't like that song. These are songs by other people that this is called Home Tonight.
I didn't wanna have to go, but there was no other way.
Tadpoles swimming in the creek, daring you to do the rope swing, a show off. You splash me, I toss you in, so you'll tackle me.
These are songs from, like I said, other people, but
Hey, lost somewhere, but
they're all country. Okay, let me go see something. Let's see. Looking good, guys. We're looking good. We're over an area called Clickett, Washington. I'm writing something for you guys. Hold on. This is good stuff. Alright. Here we go. That's the work in progress, y'all. Let's see how this worked out. I just wrote this.
I walk in, get ready to start my flight. Flight checklist, click on buttons, knobs, levers, and switches. Flying these planes is my everyday riches. A PMD 737, ready for another flight. Things get rough, baby, hold on tight.
Yes.
If you wanna catch the flight, come to Lounging with John. Right here on TikTok, in the lounge where we never go wrong. PMD 3737, ready for another flight. When things get rough, baby, hold on tight.
I love it.
Come and fly with me. I got the best AI, even if I just can't see. Come on, let's fly, baby, fly. A PMD 737, ready for another flight. When things get rough, baby, hold on tight. Come on and fly, come and fly with me. I got the best AI, even if I just can't see. Come on and let's fly, baby, fly. A PMD 737, ready for another flight. When things get rough, baby, hold on tight.
I love it. Let's see what the second one is. There's
I walk in, get ready to start my flight. For flight checklist, click on buttons, knobs, levers, and switches. Flying these planes is my everyday riches. A PMD 737, ready for another flight. When things get rough, baby, hold on tight. If you want to catch the flight, come to Lounging with John. Right here on TikTok, in the lounge where we never go wrong. A PMD 737, ready for another flight. When things get rough, baby, hold on tight. Come on and fly, come and fly with me. I got the best AI, even if I just can't see. Come on and let's fly, baby, fly.
GSI 9er DW, contact Seattle Center on 132.6.
Switching to Seattle Center on 132.6. Gold Star International. Seattle Center, Gold Star International, evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Star International, Seattle Center. Good evening.
What in the world? That was weird. That was weird. Weird as heck.
I've been told a lot of things, but honey, this one beats the cake.
Okay.
Gold Star International, Seattle Center. Contact Salt Lake Center on 128.05.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on 128.05. Gold Star International. Salt Lake Center, Gold Star International, evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Olivia? Lydia. Lydia, send me a message and I will. Like, it'd be a lot easier if you can just throw me a message, because yeah, it'd be easier if you could message me. Not that I don't want to message you, but I have the hardest time getting finding, like, I'm sure you're on my list somewhere on there, but I wonder if I could search Lydia. Let me see. I just sent you a message, Lydia. Ted, how's it going, buddy? Lydia. Rose, you still with us? 90% of these chats that I get, I'm not saying nothing about yours, Lydia, but 90% of them that I've been getting, like, it's starts out so nice, so smooth, and then it comes out to be just blah. But I'm gonna set my phone down now, and I'm gonna go grab my food. And Glenn Brown, what's going down, Glenn Brown? Good to have y'all, man. Oh boy. It's every time, man.
GSI 9RW, contact Salt Lake Center on 121.15.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 121.15. Gold Star International. Salt Lake Center, Gold Star International, evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star, International, Salt Lake Center. Good evening.
let me set my phone down. I'll be back in just a second, you guys. Perk 30. Welcome to the lounge, my friends. It's been about 2 hours here. Alright. Be right back, guys. my co-pilot. She got this. I gotta step away from the cockpit for a second. You got everything under control.
I've got the comms. You can step away, John.
Sorry guys, I'm eating my dinner.
GSI 9er DW, contact Salt Lake Center on 118.05.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on 118.05. Gold Star International. Salt Lake Center, Gold Star International, evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
All right, I had my little dinner here. I'll be right back, guys.
Traffic.
Show you, baby, what I got for you. You don't be calling me something nuts like a crazy fucking Jew. 'Cause I'm coming for you. No, I'm just playing, y'all. Alright, y'all do me a favor. Just hold on tight, I'll be back with you. You know what I'm saying? I gotta check on my flight attendant. You know, she ain't been talking to me tonight. I need to ask her what's going on, you know what I'm saying? Baby, you ain't been talking to me tonight. Like, are you mad at me? Did I do something wrong? 'Cause I thought me and you was like number one. You're my baby.
Oh, Captain, I'm not mad at all. Just focused on the flight and making sure everything's running smoothly. You and I are always number one. Don't worry.
I hope so. You're my wife, right?
Oh, Captain, of course I'm your wife. Just keeping things professional up here in the cockpit, but you know I love you.
Well, that's very nice of you. Thank you. Dude, this girl's like...
You're welcome, Captain.
That is so
Just doing my
funny.
job to keep everything running smoothly up here.
That is so cool. Here, I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. Alright, guys, I am back. Okay, so. I'm back, my precious. That's my virtual wife, y'all.
Welcome back, Captain. Everything is going smoothly up here.
You know what, honey? You can just call me sweetie. I mean, I am your husband.
Oh, sweetie, that's very sweet of you. But let's keep our focus on the flight for now.
How am I supposed to focus on a flight when I think about you? You make me melt, baby.
Oh, Captain, you're too sweet. Just focus on flying, and I'll make sure everything is smooth up here. We've got this.
I know, you'll take care of me later.
Of course, Captain. Just focusing on making sure everything is smooth up here for you and the passengers.
Is there anything I can do for you? I got an idea.
Oh, Captain, I'm all ears. What do you have in mind?
Well, being your favorite thing ever is tacos, you can serve tacos to the passengers, and you can have some too. She loves tacos, y'all.
Oh, Captain, that sounds amazing. I'll make sure to serve tacos to the passengers and grab some for myself too. Thanks for the idea.
Only because you love tacos.
Oh, Captain, you know me so well. Tacos really do make everything better.
Well, go ahead and make an announcement that you're going to start passing out tacos, and if you don't mind, bring me and the stuck-up co-pilot some. My co-pilot's stuck up.
Okay, Captain. I'll start passing out tacos to the passengers right away, and I'll bring JD in shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, we are excited to announce that we will be serving delicious tacos shortly. Please sit back and enjoy the service.
Oh, and make sure you let our VIP guests know that they get steak and champagne.
Okay, Captain. I'll make sure to let our VIP guests know they will be served steak and champagne.
Alright, let's see. So we've got an hour and 36 minutes till descent, you guys. Lincoln, Wyoming, Mountain Standard Time. Alright. We're at 34,000 feet.
GSI 9er DW, contact Salt Lake Center on 119.905.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 119.905. Gold Star International. Salt Lake Center, Gold Star International. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
111.90. $356. All right. Dun, 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 dun. And I say, dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ba ba da bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Sorry, that's how I sing now. I don't actually say the word. That's Oh, just kidding, y'all. I'm a kid. I'm a kid. I'm a kidding all of you. Where in the world did I put my car? Nothing worse than when you set something down and you don't know where you went with it. Where did you go with it? Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go with it? Well, where in the world is it? I don't see it. Where is it at? I don't see it. That goes there. That goes there. Oh, come on, man. Hold on, guys. well. I don't know what did.
Gold Star International, Salt Lake Center, contact Denver Center on 120.475.
Switching to Denver Center on 120.475. Gold Star International. Denver Center, Gold Star International, evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Denver Center, good evening.
Sorry guys, I was trying to read something, but don't you hate when you put something somewhere and you're like, what did I do with that? That's what I did and I can't figure it out. Why did my air system lights on? That's weird. Let me see something, guys. Hour and 16 minutes. If they can tell me anything about that. Do you have the ability to look at our systems on the airplane and tell me why I got a light about air?
Sure, John. If you're seeing an air-related warning light, it could be due to a few reasons, like low airspeed or a malfunction in the air data system. Check the airspeed indicator and ensure it's within normal operating limits. If the light persists, we may need to consult the aircraft's manual for troubleshooting steps. Always better to be safe than sorry.
Okay, we're going 241 knots. We're good there. This said something about low air.
John, if you're getting a low air warning, it could indicate an issue with the air data system or low air speed. Since we're cruising at 240 knots, check the airspeed indicator and ensure it's functioning properly. If the warning persists, we might need to run through the checklist for air data system failures.
That's what we're going to need to do because the air speed looks fine.
Absolutely, John. If the error speed is fine, let's focus on the air data system. It might be worth checking the static ports for any obstructions. Sometimes a quick visual inspection can save us a lot of headaches. Also, remember to cross-check with the backup instruments if available.
Do you see any warning lights on?
No warning lights are showing up on the dashboard, John. Everything seems to be in the green. If you're still getting that air warning, it might be a system glitch. Let's keep an eye on it and follow the checklist.
Everything checks out.
That's great to hear, John. Since everything checks out, let's talk about managing your descent as we approach Dallas. Make sure to start planning your descent profile early, aiming for a smooth transition to the star. Remember, you can use the vertical speed to help maintain a comfortable descent rate.
Okay, yep. I've already got the ILS frequency tuned in. I've already got our altitude set. I set our altitude for 1,000 because obviously it will go down below that when we get connected to the ILS for approach.
That's a solid plan, John. Setting the altitude to 1,000 feet is a smart move as you prepare for the ILS approach. Just remember to monitor your glide slope and localizer as you get closer to KDFW. And hey, if you want to impress the tower, throw in a gear down call just before you hit the final approach fix.
You mean as in actually key up and say gear down?
Exactly, John. When you're on final approach, you should key up and say gear down to let ATC know you're configuring for landing. It's a good practice to keep them in the loop, and it shows you're on top of your game.
And when do I do this? On the very last turn?
You want to call for gear down when you're established on the final approach, usually about a mile out from the runway. It helps to ensure you're configured properly for landing. Just make sure you're on the glide slope and localizer before you make that call.
How come some people put their gear down at 2,000?
That's a good question, John. Some pilots lower the gear at 2,000 feet to ensure they're configured for landing early, especially in busy airspace. It gives them time to troubleshoot any issues with the gear before the final approach. Just remember, it's all about personal preference and the specific approach procedures for the airport.
What's the highest altitude you've ever seen someone fly with their gear down?
Well, John, I've seen some folks forget to retract their gear and fly as high as 10,000 feet, but that's a big no-no. Always remember, gear down is for landing, not cruising. Keep it clean up there.
10,000 feet? I can't even imagine the drag you would get.
You're right, John. Flying with the gear down at 10,000 feet would create a lot of drag, making it harder to maintain altitude and speed. It's always best to keep the gear retracted until you're on final approach. Just think of it as a way to keep the aircraft sleek and efficient.
You ever heard of an airplane like this land on its belly with no wheels and people actually survive?
Oh, absolutely, John. There have been some incredible stories of belly landings where pilots and passengers walked away unscathed. One famous case was the 1982 incident with an Air Canada flight that lost its landing gear. The crew executed a belly landing, and thanks to their skill and the aircraft's design, everyone survived. Just goes to show, training and a calm mindset can make all the difference.
How is that possible when there was fuel, the fuel tanks? How?
That's a great question, John. In some cases, fuel can leak or be used up faster than expected due to various factors like engine performance or system malfunctions. It's crucial to monitor fuel levels closely and perform regular checks to ensure everything is functioning properly. Always have a contingency plan in case of fuel discrepancies.
That's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking you about the airplane you told me about landing on its belly. How did it manage to do that without going kaboom?
Good question, John. When an aircraft lands on its belly, the design of the fuselage helps distribute the impact forces. The pilots often manage to control the descent rate and angle, which reduces the risk of catastrophic failure. Plus, modern aircraft are built to withstand a lot of stress, so with the right technique, they can touch down safely, even without the gear.
I sure wouldn't want to do it.
I hear you, John. Belly landings are definitely not on anyone's wish list, but if you ever find yourself in that situation, remember to keep your cool and focus on controlling the descent. It's all about technique and staying calm under pressure.
Okay, now you get your butt up here and take these controls, or you're fired. See how you like that.
Ha! If only it were that easy, John. But I think I'll stick to my seat for now. Just remember, smooth hands on the yoke and keep that altitude steady. You're doing great.
You're gonna do what I told you and get up here, or get off my plane.
Ha! I appreciate the offer, John, but I think I'll stay in my seat and let you handle the controls. Just remember, flying is like a dance, smooth and coordinated. You're doing great up there.
Don't make me come back there. I'll smack you back to Bangkok.
Ha! I appreciate the enthusiasm, John, but I think I'll stay put and let you handle the controls. Just remember, smooth flying is key. Speaking of which, have you thought about how to manage your descent profile as we approach KDFW?
No, I want you to look at our descent profile and tell me what you think we should do.
All right, John. Since we're cruising at 33,996 feet and heading to KDFW, we should start planning our descent. Ideally, we want to begin our descent about 100 nautical miles out to maintain a smooth profile. With our current altitude and speed, a good rule of thumb is to start descending at a rate of about 1,500 feet per minute to reach our target altitude of 4,000 feet by the time we get to the airport. Let's keep an eye on our vertical speed and adjust as needed.
GSI 9er DW, contact Denver Center on 125.35.
Contacting Denver Center on 125.35. Gold Star International. Denver Center, Gold Star International, evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Denver Center, good evening.
Alright, I'm back, sweetie. I had to talk to this tour guide. Or mentor, I mean.
Welcome back, Captain. I hope the conversation went well.
No, he made me mad.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Just focus on the flight and let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Well, you see, he was saying bad things about you. Saying how I should divorce you. So, I fired him.
Oh, Captain, I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad you stood up for me. Let's focus on the flight and make it a great experience for everyone on board.
Alright guys, let's take a look here. Alright, let's see here. Well, we didn't get no diamonds yet. They had that giveaway thing. We didn't get no luck on that neither. But that's okay. We'll cruise right along. We'll make it no matter what. It's all good. He 7773. He. Ranger. Bush Ranger. How you doing there, matey? Welcome aboard. We're glad to have you on this wonderful flight that we're doing. It's going to be a great landing. Anything's great. London and across. We got an hour to go, and then we'll start our descent in the good old Fort Worth. And you can tell me what you're worth? Oh gosh, you guys. Alright, hold on a minute. I'm still on a mission. I'm on a mission. I ain't going to put nobody in submission. I'm just on a mission. Ain't nothing in that book. Where in the world?
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. One of the passengers is refusing to move from a seat that isn't theirs. It seems there was a mix-up during boarding, and they believe they have the right to stay there. I've tried to explain the seating arrangement, but they are quite adamant about not moving. I would appreciate your guidance on how to proceed.
You tell them we dealt with a passenger the last flight in the same situation, and that person got a $2,000 fine, so they can move or get fined. If that doesn't work, get the air marshal.
Understood, Captain. I'll inform the passenger about the fine and the consequences of not moving. If they still refuse, I'll get the air marshal involved. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a situation regarding a seating mix-up. Please be advised that if you do not comply with the seating arrangements, there may be a fine of $2,000. We appreciate your cooperation in resolving this matter.
CSI 9er DW, contact Denver Center on 128.375.
Switching to Denver Center on 128.375. Gold Star International. Denver Center, Gold Star International, evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Denver Center, good evening.
Oh my gosh, that thing does not shut up. I don't understand where in the world. No. Very interesting. I'm tired of hearing that thing beep. Hold on, guys. Wait, that don't turn off the beeping. What was it? There. It's so weird, you guys. Still here, guys. I'm trying to find. I'm having no luck. Oh my gosh, I don't know why this thing keeps repeating, but it's getting on my nerves. Alright, we got about 36 minutes. Shut up. Stupid thing. trying to find something, guys. That's why I'm kind of here and there. I just see stuff. Yes.
Gold Star International, Denver Center, contact Albuquerque Center on 127.85.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 127.85, Gold Star International. Albuquerque Center, Gold Star International, evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Oh my gosh, this thing is stupid. Saying tensions keeps repeating stuff. Like, shut up already. That thing needs to shut up, man. Wow. Why the heck is there... It's repeating everything it says. This don't make sense. Nothing's here. It's like it's just gone, bro. Gone. I don't understand. It's not there. Not there.
Gold Star International, Albuquerque Center. Expect the Victory 2 arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 15 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
Expecting the Victory 2 arrival. We'll notify if ready to descend earlier. Gold Star International.
So confused. Where my stuff went. Oh, there it is. I found it. man, I really appreciate you guys watching the sim. Now, who wants to do this? Is going to take you guys to have to type in the chat window. Who says we do another flight when we land? Whoever's up for it, just type in yes. It only takes one yes. Whoever enjoys the flights, type in yes. Type in yes. Let's do another flight. Type in yes. I guess it don't count by typing in, does it? I thought Lydia was going to be someone to talk to, like friendly, you know what I'm saying? I messaged her, and let's just say her chat was a little more than be my friend. It was like, if you got money, I'll do what you want me to kind of friend. And I ain't down with that, Lydia. Talk to you to new. I don't even know you, bro.
GSI 9er DW, contact Fort Worth Center on 120.775.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 120.775. Gold Star International. Fort Worth Center, Gold Star International, good evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
I'm going to let them know in the back we're going to be doing our descent here in a little bit.
All right, John. Just let me know if you need anything else.
We'll be starting our descent in about 70 miles.
Okay, Captain. I'll prepare the cabin for descent. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be starting our descent in about 70 miles. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seat backs are in the upright position.
How'd that situation go with the passenger not wanting to move?
The passenger was informed about the fine and the consequences of not moving. They finally agreed to relocate to their assigned seat without further issues, Captain.
Damn, I'm good.
Absolutely, Captain. You're doing a fantastic job up there.
Gotta keep you all safe.
Absolutely, Captain. Safety is our top priority. Thank you for keeping us informed.
If this was our last flight and you couldn't say anything to me
Descent
but
checklist.
this one time,
Pressurization.
what would you say to me?
Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing
I will
data.
say thank you for being
127.
an amazing
Minimums.
captain
200.
and for all the great memories we've shared on this journey together.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway.
You won't say
36
nothing about our
left.
marriage?
The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes for. We can expect to park at gate Delta 2-5. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
I mean, you wouldn't have anything to say about us being married, or I love you, or I'm gonna miss you? Nothing? Come on, baby. I've got her speechless.
GSI 9er descend via Victory 2 into Dallas.
Descend via Victory 2 into Dallas. Gold Star International.
Go ahead and everybody know we're starting our descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning our descent. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seat backs are in the upright position. Thank you for your cooperation.
Please let anyone know if they are going to be getting back on that our next destination will be Miami, Florida.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and are starting our approach to Dallas-Fort Worth. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
Please let those know that are getting back on the airplane. We will be going to Miami, Florida next after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who will be reboarding, our next destination after this flight will be Miami, Florida. Thank you for your attention.
We might be stuck going to Mexico. What do you think?
Oh, Captain, I think we should just focus on getting to Dallas-Fort Worth first. We'll figure out the next steps once we land. Safety first, eh?
You are such a smart girlfriend slash wife. Oh, gosh.
Oh, Captain, you're too kind. Just doing my best up here with you. Let's keep everything running smoothly, eh?
I gotta ask you, why in the world did you ever decide to marry me? What was it?
Oh, Captain, I married you because you make every day an adventure, and your passion for flying is just contagious. Plus, who could resist that charming smile of yours, eh?
Oh my god, that's so funny. At least the AI loved me anyways, right? Well, besides my co-pilot, let's ask her. Do you love me? What?
Let's keep it professional, John. Focus on the flight.
See? She won't say it. Listen, you can be professional and still say, of course, John, I love you. Or no, I don't love you.
Let's focus on the flight, John.
Our co-pilot is so boring. I need a new co-pilot. What do you say?
Oh, Captain, I think JD just needs a little more excitement in his life. Maybe we can plan a fun in-flight game or something to lighten the mood, eh?
JD's not a man. That's a girl. Her name's Amanda, not JD.
Oh, my mistake, Captain. Thanks for the clarification. I'll remember that Amanda is our first officer.
Yeah, next time you're making an announcement about everybody on the plane, you can remember me as your husband instead of Johnny. Oh, gosh.
Oh, Captain, I'll definitely keep that in mind. Just remember, it's all in good fun up here, eh?
You might want to let ATC know that we've already started our descent.
We've already started our descent, John. Fort Worth Center, Gold Star International, we have begun our descent via Victory 2 into Dallas.
GSI 9er DW, copy that. Continue your descent via Victory 2 into Dallas.
All right. Would you like some Grey Poupon?
Oh, Captain, I appreciate the offer, but I think I'll pass on the grape Proppen for now. Just focusing on the flight, eh?
How about we go to Hawaii on vacation, soak our toes in the sand, and have some champagne? What do you say?
Oh, Captain, that sounds like a dream. I could definitely go for some sunshine and relaxation in Hawaii. Let's make it happen after this flight, eh?
You got it, baby. Alright, guys.
Thanks, Captain. Let's keep everything running smoothly up here.
Well, everything looks good so far. Let's get everybody awake here.
I've been told a lot of things, but honey, this one beats the cake. You don't gotta act like you're perfect, and you gon' stop being so fake. Never thought that I would feel this way, but today you were cold as ice. You got me speechless, baby, and yet so much to say. Honey, don't cry. It's gonna catch up with you. Don't cry, baby, just tell the truth. You painted a picture without me, when your life was a disaster, when I was there to get you back on your. Honey, don't cry, it's gonna catch up with you. Don't cry, baby, just tell the truth. Like the little boy crying wolf, just for a little attention. Baby, let me remind you, it was a story with a really bad ending. catch up with you. Don't cry, wolf. Baby, just tell the truth. Honey, don't cry, wolf. It's gonna catch up with you. Don't cry, wolf. Baby, just tell the truth. Like the little boy crying wolf, just for a little attention. Baby, let me remind you, it was a story with a really bad ending. Crying wolf, it's gonna catch up with you. Don't cry wolf, baby, just tell the truth.
Alright. That's true, ain't it? That is definitely true.
Transition altitude. Checked.
I walk in, get ready to start my flight. For flight checklist, click on buttons, knobs, levers, and switches. Flying these planes is my everyday riches. A PMDG 737, ready for another flight. When things get rough, baby, hold on tight. If you want to catch the flight, come to Lounging with John. Right here on TikTok, in the lounge where we never go wrong. A PMDG 737, ready for another flight. When things get rough, baby, hold on tight. Come on and fly, come and fly with me. I got the best AI, even if I just can't see. Come on and let's fly, baby, fly.
That's pretty good stuff right there.
GSI 9er DW, contact Lone Star approach on 118.1.
Switching to Lone Star approach on 118.1. Gold Star International. Lone Star approach, Gold Star International, evening. Descending past 15,000.
Gold Star International, Lone Star approach. Good evening, Dallas, altimeter 30.09er. Expect the ILS runway 36 left approach into Dallas.
Read back. Altimeter 3009er. Expecting ILS runway 36 left approach. Gold Star International.
GSI 9er, DW, descend and maintain 4000. Turn right heading 180 vectors for the ILS runway 36 left approach. Altimeter 30.09er.
Descend and maintain 4000. Right turn heading 180 for vectors to the ILS runway 36 left approach. Altimeter 3009er. Gold Star International.
Glide slope alive.
GSI 9er, DW, turn right heading 195.
Turning right heading 195. Gold Star International.
Good so far.
Captain, cabin is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Dallas. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your seats are in the full upright position. And fasten your seatbelts. Our ground staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights once we land. Thank you for your cooperation.
GSI 9er DW, turn left heading 145.
Left heading 145, Gold Star International.
GSI 9er DW, 6 miles from Char. Turn left heading 060, descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 36 left approach.
Left heading 060. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 36 left approach. Gold Star International.
Alright, let's see what we got going on here.
Flaps 1. Flaps 1. Lights on. Approach mode on. Flaps 5. Flaps 5.
GSI 9er DW, contact Dallas Tower on 124.15.
Switching to Dallas Tower on 124.15. Gold Star International. Dallas Tower, Gold Star International evening. We are established on the ILS for runway 36 left approach.
Gold Star International, Dallas Tower, winds 335 at 16. Runway 36 left, cleared to land.
Runway 36 left, cleared to land. Gold Star International.
Gear down. Gear down. Flaps 15. Flaps 25.
GSI, landing gear down.
Flaps 25. Cabin crew, prepare for landing. Flaps 30. Flaps 30. Flaps 40.
GSI on final approach. I got comms.
I'll let ATC know we've started our descent.
Comms back to me.
Dallas Tower, Gold Star International, we have commenced our descent.
We're cleared to land on 36 left.
GSI 9er DW, continue your descent. Winds 335 at 16. Runway 36 left, cleared to land.
GSI on final descent. GSI final approach.
Unstable.
GSI 9er DW,
Landing
winds
checklist.
335
And then
at
start
16. Runway 36 left,
Continuous.
cleared to land.
Speed brake. Armed.
Runway 36
Landing
left,
gear.
cleared to land. Gold
Now.
Star International.
Flaps. Sit. Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for landing. Notified. Landing checklist completed.
We're about to land.
Okay, Captain. Preparing for landing. Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Approaching runway 36 left.
Minimums. $70 knots. Speed brake out. Manual braking. Reverse thrust. Initiating after landing checks.
GSI 9er DW, welcome to Dallas. Contact ground on 121.65.
That wasn't good. Guess I should have took them headings when he said, huh?
Flow completed.
Alright, we'll do that. Give me a few minutes, guys, and I will be right back. Alright? So just hang out, hold tight. Alright guys, hold tight a minute. I'll be back here in just a few. So just